Hello everybody guys. Today I'm going to making a world record in a game strategy named R.U.S.E. I will try to beat the time of campaign in this game. Not AI, but everybody can beat AI, but the time. I will try to make it this something under 6 hours. So thank you very much for your attention, and I don't go to speaking during the game, and we're going to make it this in difficulty WARGAMER. So if you have questions or something else, write me in the comments, and I respond as I can. We're going to play with all cinematics and without game bugs, just normal game, but the most quickly as possible. Beats the world record. And sorry for my bad English. And one more time I go to repeat, I don't go to speaking during the game. I have a time here, so wargaming go. So we stop, we start and let's go. Have a good time and eat something.
The nest? Over.
Thank you very much for your attention.
Prometheus unknown. Over.
The Germans have moved Admiral Canaris. He's no longer at Flossenberg camp. He's been taken to Colditz Castle.
Canaris moved. Taken to Colditz Castle. Over.
I bribed my way in. I may have been compromised.
Could you repeat that? Over.
I said
Nightingale? Nightingale? Nightingale!
Why the hell are we cooling our heels here? I figured it was Sheridan running the show. We'd be in Berlin kissing the Frauleins by now.
Because the general said so. You don't go second-guessing 3 stars. And what do you want?
Give me 4. Yeah, but why here? I thought we were gonna go meet the Ruskies at the Elbe.
Rumor says there's a VIP we got to get out of the Nazi jail. Top price figured if they want it done right and done fast. Call Sheridan. You want to draw 4? Show me the ace.
Come on, I got an ace. Give me 4.
Show me a goddamn ace!
At ease. The rest of the army will move without us. We have a side mission. To penetrate the German lines at Leipzig and secure Colditz Castle yesterday.
Speed is of the utmost importance. We cannot give her interrogators time to take certain measures. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. Hey, Kowalski. I bet you didn't even have a face card.
Ah, hell, General.
I appreciate you doing this, Joe. We know she's here. Colditz Castle. Right across the other side of the city.
It's too bad for Leipzig. We don't have time to go around.
Indeed. The clock's our worst enemy now. Are you sure you can do this?
I got as much reason as you to find out who's behind this.
Yeah.
Let's roll.
The troops are waiting for your orders, Joe.
Affirmative. Step on it. Let's roll.
Forward. Straight ahead.
Sir, the Pershings are waiting for orders.
To destination. Affirmative. Step on it. Let's roll. Move unit into position.
General, you'll have to clear the south bank of the river for the light divisions.
Move unit into position. No problem. We're on our way. Unit reports enemy neutralized. Enemy down. Who's next?
Sir, I should remind you that these Super Pershings are on loan. The High Command is going to want them back. All of them.
Affirmative. Step on it. Let's roll.
Clear the southern side of the bridge for the light infantry.
Under fire. We're on our way.
Sir, the Field Artillery Battalion is opening fire.
Enemy down. Who's next? Enemy engaged.
Excellent. Heavy tanks should be very effective against their defenses.
Affirmative. Step on it. Let's roll.
Keep up the pace. You have to get across the river as quickly as possible. They're counterattacking. Take care of them.
Unit reports heavy fire. Sir, reporting enemy unit has been destroyed. Move unit into position. Reporting unit under sustained fire. Sir, reporting enemy unit has been destroyed. Step on it. Let's roll. Unit opening fire on the enemy. You have the coordinates. Proceed to position.
Allied paratroopers incoming, General.
Well done. Rush Colditz Castle. We'll take care of the rest. We have to hurry, General. Our agent in Colditz is the only one that knows what's going on.
Move unit into position. Head to the new position, man. Slowly but surely. Reports confirmed. Target destroyed. Affirmative. Step on it. Let's roll. You have the coordinates. Proceed to position. No problem. We're on our way. Let's attack. Barrage fire. Let's wipe them out. Slowly but surely.
There's the castle.
Sir, we have reports of an enemy battalion of heavy tanks.
Find them and destroy them. They're going to try to relieve Colditz.
General, Allied Command has ordered the bombing of the city.
Report enemy neutralized. Unit is giving up its position. Unit reports damage, sir. Squad commander, forward fire on target. Reports confirmed. Target destroyed. Commander, you have your orders. Destroy target. Unit reports engagement in progress.
Sir, heavy tanks incoming.
Reporting. Unit under sustained fire. Squad commander, move out.
Fighter bombers are on their way, sir. Sir, fighter bombers incoming. Friendlies.
Receiving report. Enemy unit destroyed.
Brilliant work, Joe. Here we are. Now let's see if we were fast enough. It's our last chance to discover Prometheus's identity. That bastard cost us a lot of good men.
Good God. Angie. What happened?
Andrew, I was afraid the next friendly face I saw would have wings and a harp. Who's the fellow with all the stars?
Joe Sheridan, U.S. Army.
Very pleased to meet you, General. But I've bad news, Andrew. They killed Canaris.
Damn.
I spoke with him first, but he was in bad shape. I couldn't get Prometheus's identity, but I do know where he is.
Where?
Torgau. Prometheus has some sort of unfinished business there.
I don't give a damn where he is. I'll follow him to hell if I have to. A lot of boys went home in pine boxes, all because of Prometheus. Ever since way back in Tunisia, in Kasserine.
Herr General von Richter, we have a message from Field Marshal Hummel. He greatly appreciated your part in the offensive and wishes to promote you to Corps Command. Congratulations, mein Herr.
What for? We had all the details of their strength and positions. A child could have done it.
The Field Marshal's intelligence services were quite accurate.
Not Rommel's spies. Canaris's. That source he called Prometheus won the battle. Not I.
Get the wounded out of the sun and check the dead. There's NRs for water and ammo. Who are you?
Colonel Campbell, Military Intelligence, War Office. Who are you?
Major Sheridan. Joe Sheridan.
I thought Colonel Hodge was the senior ranking officer.
Haven't seen him in 6 hours, sir. Have found pieces of his Jeep, though.
What about Lieutenant Colonel Hanson?
Ah, geez, sir. Let me put it this way. He's going home in a soup can.
Well, gets bumped to you then, Major. I have orders to rally any man with 2 arms, 2 legs, and a gun.
For what purpose, sir?
To hold the line, while we're waiting for reinforcements.
What? That's nuts. By tomorrow evening, the entire German army's gonna fall on Kasserine. That's where we need to hold the line.
You don't have to convince me, old boy. But you've only got rifles against Rommel's 21st Panzer Division. I don't see how you're gonna get from here to there.
Well, there is a way. Let me show you.
We received a signal from an anti-tank battalion isolated just north of Speba. More or less here.
I see. And from there, you're only half a day from Kasserine. With a little luck, you can get there before the Germans do.
Exactly. I've been trying to reach headquarters for hours to tell them that, but no luck.
That's bold. Not the shy and retiring type, are you? For what it's worth, I represent headquarters here, and I say we do it. Let's meet up with those gunners. Any unit we can pick up is a blessing.
Move to destination. Full speed. Let's move. If we're lucky, we'll hitch a ride. Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination. Affirmative. Let's move. Move to destination. Full speed. Let's move.
Sir, there's a lot of enemy infantry ahead.
Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination. March formation. Step 2, 3, 4. Let's show them who's got more guns.
4 against 2 should be easy enough, Major? Bravo! But the men still have a hard road ahead. They reacted quickly. The enemy is massing in front of Speber. Hurry, before they outnumber us. Enemy patrols! Hit them while they're spread out.
Receiving report. Our units are under fire. Squad commander, hold fire on target. Unit under fire. We need to fall back. Affirmative. Let's move. Clear a path for the line infantry. Move unit into position. Let's move. If we're lucky, we'll hit your right. Formation. Step 2, 3, 4. Let's move. If we're lucky, clear a path for the line infantry. Unit reports damage, sir. Yes, sir. Ordering unit to they're retreating, sir. Unit under fire. Squad commander, target unit at following coordinates. Combat formation. Unit reports enemy neutralized. Path for the line infantry. Receiving report. Unit engaging hostile. Don't see no yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination.
Excellent. Speber isn't far now.
Squad commander, move out. Affirmative. Let's move. If we're lucky, we'll hit your ride. Move unit into position. March formation. Step 2, 3, 4. Squad commander, go to your new position. Clear a path for the line infantry.
Where's the anti-tank force? What's going on?
Major, 2 enemy tanks approaching.
Armor? Good Lord, Sheridan, they'll cut us to pieces.
Sir, the anti-tank regiment has just made contact. They're engaging the enemy armor.
Lucky. That was a close one.
Just like I said.
Don't count your chickens yet, Major. It's about to get interesting.
What is it now?
A battle group of the 21st Panzer Division beat us to Spetla, and the rest of the division will be following shortly.
As far as we know, it has both infantry and armor components. You see, the large markers indicate armor, the smaller ones are infantry.
Got it.
The 1st Armored's advance guard will be approaching our left flank.
They'll slow the 21st Panzer while we get to Kasserine.
Major, the anti-tank regiment has placed itself under your command.
Go to your new position. Let's move a path for the line infantry. Hit your right.
The AT guns must stay at a safe distance from their target, Major, or they'll be exposed to return fire. Look out, Major. More enemy armor inbound.
Head to the new position, man. Clear a path for the line infantry. 5! March formation. Quick! 2, 3. Clear a path for the line infantry. Let's move.
The remaining tank has taken cover behind the building, sir.
Let's move.
Move your AT guns forward, Major, if you want to get a good angle on that armor. Remember, only the AT guns can take out the tanks, and the best thing against the enemy infantry is our own.
Sir, reporting enemy unit has been destroyed.
So far, so good, Major. But the clock is ticking. We have to clear Spitler in order to reach Kasserine.
Here comes the first armored.
They'll buy us some time to reach Kasserine, Major. Don't waste it.
Move to the indicated position, Commander.
Damn. They've occupied the town. The anti-tank guns will have a hard time getting an angle on that armor.
Under fire. Head to the new position, man. Reporting. Unit 3. Reports confirmed. Target destroyed.
Let's get to Kasserine before the entire 21st falls on our heads.
Squad commander, move out.
There are still a few tanks in the way, sir.
Our units are under fire.
The first armored can't hold out, Major. We must get to Kasserine before the Germans break through their lines.
Unit reports enemy neutralized. Squad commander, go to your new position. Enemy engaged. Reporting. Unit under sustained fire.
Very good. The road to Kasserine is wide open. Let's hurry.
Squad commander, go to your new position. Unit reports damage, sir. They're retreating, sir. Squad commander, move out. Reporting enemy unit down, sir. Move to the indicated position, Commander. A clear path for the line infantry. If we're lucky, we'll hit your right. Receiving report. Our units are under fire. We need cover.
The first armored pull back in order, Major. Well done.
Don't see nobody moving. Think we got him.
Excellent, Major. Kasserine is ours.
We were right, Campbell. Rommel was targeting Kasserine.
Worse than that. He's mobilized armor from the Italian R.U.S.E division.
Look at the layout of the city. There are 4 points of entry.
That means 4 points to defend. Do you think it's possible?
It should be, as long as I deploy the anti-tank guns intelligently.
Excellent. I'll see what I can do to provide you with reconnaissance. Major, you'd better hurry with your defensive positions. Their attack could come at any minute.
Sir, a recon plane is on its way.
You'll want to use those anti-tank guns at their maximum range, Major. Deploy them so that each one has several lines of fire. It'll greatly improve our chances.
What about infantry, sir? Our boys don't have anti-tank weapons.
They won't be sitting still, Kowalski. They'll have to protect our guns from the enemy's infantry. Major, the reconnaissance airplane is over your area.
Move unit into position. Head to the new position.
Enemy movement detected south of your position.
Move to destination. Unit reports damage, sir.
Alert! Enemy aircraft inbound.
Inauspicious news, that.
Sir, we lost the Grasshopper. The recon plane is down.
Damn! They shot down the recon plane. We're blind now.
Perhaps, but not deaf.
Thanks to a few geniuses in a little place called Bletchley Park, we can decrypt their transmissions.
You mean we can listen in on them? Well, why the hell haven't we been doing that the last couple of days?
Well, if I'd had my way, we would have done. Regardless, we should be able to receive the German messages as they're given.
Well, that gives us a fighting chance. How do we do it?
Well, you select the zone you want to listen to. I'll find the frequency and activate the system.
Excellent. Let's see how this works.
Signal tapping system activated. Decrypting.
Brilliant. Look, Major, we can anticipate the Axis movements. Remember that you can tap into their communications, Major. If you don't break the codes and learn their movements, we'll have to fall back. Attention, Major. The R.U.S.E division has been ordered to attack from the south.
Unit reports damage, sir.
Our AT guns are all that stand between us and those tanks. Try to keep them in one piece, hmm?
We have been given a new ruse. Enemy in range. Engage. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
They will be attacking from the west, sir.
Unit reports heavy fire. Receiving report. Our units are under fire.
Incoming infantry. Get ready, boys.
You'll have to deploy your infantry to protect your AT guns.
Unit reports damage, sir. Receiving report. Our units are under fire. Don't see nobody moving. I think we got them. Unit reports damage, sir. Sir, a new ruse is available. Reporting. Unit under sustained fire.
battalion armored units moving in from the east.
You'll have to maintain a defensive position, Major. They'll cut us to pieces out in the open. That's excellent work, Major. None of them have breached your defenses.
Reports confirmed. Target destroyed. Unit reports heavy fire. Reporting. Unit under sustained fire. Unit reports contact with hostiles. Fire! Reload! Quicker! Enemy vehicle destroyed. Enemy in range. Engage.
Paratroopers? You Yanks do send quality reinforcements.
Careful, sir. They're sending infantry and armor this time.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. Enemy in range. Engage. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Reporting. Unit under sustained fire. Fire! Reload! Quicker! Enemy vehicle destroyed. Move to destination.
That's it. A unit of the 21st Panzer is advancing on Kasserine from the north.
Unit under fire. Reporting. Unit under sustained fire. Unit under fire. Receiving report. Our units are under fire.
Impressive, Major. So far, none of their assaults have got through.
Unit under fire. Moving on that new position. Clear a path for the light infantry. Receiving report. Our units are under fire. Clear a path for the light infantry. Support weapons to the front. We're redeploying. Don't see nobody moving. Head to the new position. Moving on that new position. Enemy in range. Engaging. They're retreating, sir. Reporting the team heading losses, sir. Reload! Quicker! Enemy engaged. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Let's move. Unit under fire. Engaging the enemy, sir. Move to destination. Full speed. Fire! Affirmative. Reload. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Enemy in range. Engaged. Unit opening fire on the enemy. Unit reports heavy fire.
Incoming Panzer IV.
Ready yourself, Major. It's one of a dangerous new breed.
Unit under fire. Reporting enemy losses. Commander, destroy target. Target unit reports damage, sir. Commander, move out. Changing position. Bring up the truck. sir. Enemy engaged.
The Jerrys are pulling back. We did it! And without losing any of our AT guns. Quite impressive, Major.
Colonel Campbell, I wasn't sure I'd ever see you again.
Believe me, sir, I'm as happy as you are. May I present Major Sheridan, 1st Armored Division?
Sir! Very well done at Corsair Sheridan. I just wish I could have been there to handle things myself. It's lucky I saw the opportunity and sent Colonel Campbell to help you out.
Sir?
The important thing is that we stop them. This is Rommel's high watermark. Now it's time to roll them back. Are you ready to help, Major?
Hell yes, sir!
Just one thing, General. Given Sheridan's role in the future, perhaps Major is not appropriate.
Of course. Lieutenant Colonel Sheridan, congratulations on your promotion. You got the attitude and the talent that we need to finish this war. I'll have them do the paperwork immediately.
Sir, yes, sir! I'm looking forward to doing more of the same, sir!
Rommel has pulled most of his troops back to face Montgomery in the south. The main thrust of the offensive will be the 1st Infantry Division from the north, with my combat command leading.
Sir, HQ requests that we support our Free French allies, bypassing the enemy positions at Sidi Ike.
So basically, I'm taking the frogs for a walk.
The Italians still have armor, Colonel. Enough to keep us busy. Besides, General Weatherby's plan is not without its flaws. Attacking the Jerrys head-on in a canyon is,
Daring, sir?
I was more thinking of foolish, Captain Kowalski. Very well, Lieutenant Colonel. It's time to take the initiative.
Yes, sir. Engage enemy. I repeat, engage enemy. Charge!
These Stuarts aren't the sturdiest tanks, but they compensate by being fast.
Squad commander, move out. Acknowledged. Full throttle ahead. Open fire!
The rest of the R.U.S.E division. Get them!
Squad commander, move out. Drive, buddy. Drive where expected. Squad commander.
Italian light tank dead ahead.
4 against 1 should be child's play.
Unit reports engagement in progress. Sir, a new cruise is available. Reporting enemy unit down, sir. Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination.
Two light tanks straight ahead, sir.
Open fire on designated target. Holding on target. Unit reports damage, sir.
Enemy destroyed. Sir, we have a German medium tank straight ahead.
Move unit into position. Taking a beating. On our way. Acknowledged. We're getting out of here. Move unit into
A Panzer IV. That's a hard target, Lieutenant Colonel. Concentrate your fire on it.
Acknowledged. Short ahead. We're out of here. Moving for the assault. Squad commander, move out. Unit is giving up its position. Unit under fire. Squad commander, target unit falling forward. Full throttle ahead. Squad commander, target unit falling forward. Charge! Engage position, commander. We're out of here. Moving for the assault.
Bullseye, Colonel. I had the feeling you'd be good at blowing things up.
Squad commander, go to your new position.
Two Panzer IVs counterattacking. Pull back, Sheridan. You don't have the firepower to take them on.
Our unit has been destroyed. You have the coordinates. Proceed to position. You have the coordinates. Proceed to position.
A battalion of lead tanks is joining us. They'll help us take care of the enemy armor.
Excellent. Let's get rid of those panzers.
Squad commander, move out. Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination. On the move. Let's go. Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination. Hit the road. Coordinates 52131. Unit into position. Unit under fire. Squad commander, go to your new position. Unit has been routed. Enemy engaged. Receiving report. Our units are under fire.
Well done. Now we can proceed with the next step of General Weatherby's plan.
Reporting. Unit under sustained fire.
Colonel Leduc here, commanding the Constantine Division. Is anyone receiving this? Over.
This is Combat Command B, Colonel Leduc. What happened to General Wellworth?
He's been killed. They're running right over us. The Italians weren't supposed to have this kind of strength. Our offensive has been halted. Repeat, we've been stopped. Leduc out.
There's something wrong. That's not what headquarters said.
Agreed, Captain Kowalski. We could forge our own opinion by sending operatives behind their lines.
You mean spies, sir?
If you want to be simple, Kowalski, it's your decision, Colonel. Spies can expose the enemy units in the sector, but broadcasts are short because the Jerrys track them down.
Spy now activated, sir.
By Jove, they were waiting for us.
They have a strong anti-tank line set up. Nothing with treads will get across there. We need infantry to take those guns out.
I'll get headquarters on the line and request engineers to build us a base.
We'll take City Aish, right here, and wait until the forward base is operational. Then we'll finish the Italians once and for all. Let Leduc know what's coming, okay?
Hold tight, Lieutenant Colonel. The engineers should be here shortly.
Sir, intel reports enemy movement toward CD Ike.
Hardly surprising. You have to hold the line, Colonel. And remember, it's better to have our medium tanks taking the hits than our light ones.
Unit reports heavy fire. The new route is at our disposal. Unit is breaking up, sir. Unit reports damage, sir.
few more minutes, Colonel. The engineers are almost there.
Reporting. Unit under sustained fire. Unit reports heavy fire. Head to the new position, man. Acknowledged. Full throttle ahead. We're on the move. Let's go. Sir, the agent we sent to spy is no longer active in the sector. Receiving report. Our units are under fire. Reporting. Unit under sustained fire. Unit reports heavy fire. We're getting out of here. Building deployment completed.
The engineers are here. They're building a barracks in the forward area.
Perfect. We'll take the headquarters here. That'll cut the head off the snake that's hissing at Colonel Leduc.
Unit reports heavy fire.
Sir, the 16th Infantry Regiment is ready and able.
Excellent news. They're the only units we have who can neutralize their AT guns.
Receiving report. Our units are under fire. Commander, you have your orders. Destroy target. Yes, sir. Our spy is on his way. Unit under fire. Unit under fire. Unit reports damage, sir.
Sir, all enemy AT guns have been taken out.
Reporting enemy losses. You have the coordinates. Proceed to position. Our spy has left the sector, sir.
Excellent. Their headquarters is ours.
Lieutenant Colonel. We found a Kraut officer in the Italian HQ. He was trying to start a bonfire with those.
Well, they must be important to somebody. Let me take a look. Thank you, Leslie.
What have you got there?
Well, take a look for yourself. Good Lord. These are your orders. Not just my orders, but the orders for the goddamn whole First Army.
Well, that explains a few things, doesn't it?
Damn it.
Weatherby and the big red one are mired at Hajab el Ayoun.
And the Brits?
They're struggling to advance along the coast. The German rearguard is causing trouble.
For Christ's sakes, the whole damn offensive is stuck.
You'd think the Germans knew our plans, wouldn't you?
Who's commanding the German troops?
A certain General von Richter.
And the general appears to have slipped up.
How do you mean?
All his strength is on his flanks. His center is vulnerable.
You're calling a Kampfgruppe of the 10th Panzer vulnerable?
Stragglers and remnants. If I can snatch his headquarters, he won't be able to react.
That's quite risky.
Maybe, but it's the only way to take the pressure off Weatherby and Monty.
The HQ of the 10th Panzer has been spotted at Sidi Bouzid.
Cut off the head and the body will die, hmm?
If only we knew where the German AT guns are.
My operatives are still at our service, Colonel.
Watch out! Enemy tanks moving on our flank.
Watch your armor, Colonel. You'll need at least one tank to destroy their HQ. Careful, they've got Pack-40s. Those are far more dangerous than the little Pack-36s.
Don't see nobody moving. Think we got them. To destination. Full speed. Target formation. 2, 3, 4. Moving on that new position. Receiving report. Our units are under fire. Yes, sir. Reporting one of our units is down. Unit reports damage, sir. Sir, reporting loss. Unit is giving up its position. Unit in position. Receiving report. Our unit has been destroyed.
What the hell? That HQ was just a frame of wood and cloth.
The building's a decoy. Von Richter is luring us into a trap.
There's nothing on the radio. It's like they stopped talking.
Von Richter turned off the lights, yes? We're in the dark as far as knowing where his units are positioned.
Damn, that hurts. My strategy assumed that we would take out his communications. It's time to get HQ on the radio and tell them we're in it up to our necks.
Lieutenant Colonel, you had best be ready to dig in with teeth and fingernails until the reinforcements arrive.
The moment of truth, right? Time to use every ruse we know.
And to think that I could have been sipping tea in Piccadilly instead.
Is that a pub, sir?
Captain Kowalski, your lack of education is most distressing.
We've just received reinforcements from an anti-tank unit, sir.
Unit reports heavy fire. Move to destination. Full speed. Moving on that new position. Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination. Affirmative. Head to the new position, man. Reports confirmed. Target destroyed. Receiving report. Unit engaging hostile. Engaging the enemy, sir. Unit reports damage, sir. Unit reports engagement in progress. Sir, reporting enemy unit has been destroyed. Clear a path for the line infantry. Head to the new position, man. Affirmative. Let's move. We got the road ahead. Fire!
brought recon units.
My commendation, Sheridan. You snatched victory from the jaws of defeat. But we're not finished with that, Richter. The recon aircraft prevent the Germans from using radio silence. We'll get them now. We'll finally discover where the enemy has been hiding himself. Weatherby and the British will attack along our flanks. Rommel may have escaped, but we can still crush his rear guard.
Sir, we have reports of anti-tank guns in Gem.
It'll be tight. We can't let them get a bead on our armor.
Lieutenant Colonel, Weatherby reports that he is beginning his offensive.
Sheridan, the enemy anti-tank defenses are holding me up. Send everything you can to take them out, now!
By Jove, his armor will take the brunt of the German anti-tank fire. We'll have to destroy them immediately.
Lieutenant Colonel, the Brits are in trouble. They're asking us to flank the enemy.
Unit under fire! Squad commander, go to your new position. Receiving report. Our units are under fire. Let's get this show on the road. To destination. Open fire! 5 degrees on. Fire!
Tiger tank. Repeat, they have a Tiger.
Bloody do something, Colonel. A single Tiger could wipe out an armored column. Lieutenant Colonel, you'd better be careful taking that beast out.
Lieutenant Colonel, the Tiger's been destroyed.
That's a relief. That monster would have spread havoc in our ranks.
Sir, the Germans are surrendering.
The town is ours. But don't sound the trumpets quite yet. The Africa Corps managed to retreat in order. Even their rear guard escaped us.
Now that's a job we can be proud of. Hitler's famed Africa Corps, driven into the sea. The Pentagon appreciates what we did here.
It was touch and go for a while, General. Certainly wasn't much fun at the beginning.
Agreed. I wonder about that von Richter. He's clever. I'm surprised that anyone could hold out for so long, facing those odds.
Ridiculous. Just another fanatic with a uniform full of unwarranted medals. We'll be stepping on their necks all the way to Berlin. I do not like the taste of defeat.
Outnumbered and lacking petrol, we did well to last so long. I see no shame in an honorable and organized retreat.
We will get them next time, sir.
There won't be a next time in Africa.
But, sir, none of their generals can stand against you.
A victory here would be a waste of men and vehicles. We need them for the real fight in Europe. But besides, one of them, Sheridan, almost had us at Sidi Bouzid. Fortunately, I always keep a few tricks up my sleeve.
They loved you in Sicily.
I know, and I'll do it again here.
I hope so. The Senate is worried. Public opinion is getting quite vocal about our losses in Italy.
It's the Germans and their bloody defensive lines. We break through one, and they pull back to the next. Damn, I hate this campaign.
That's why I suggested your name. I thought it was time for a new approach.
I'm touched by your confidence.
Which is well placed. Your invasion plan is brilliant.
Let's hope the Pentagon sees it that way. I'm tired of being second-guessed by Washington. I'm a man of action, not a politician.
Don't worry, Charles. I'll support you as far as you can go.
Look, another great plan from Weatherby. I mean, he's so scared of being overshadowed by me that all he gives me is these little secondary missions. You know, ever since we landed in Sicily, all I've been is some glorified crossing guard.
You really think he has it in for you? After all, he did make you a full colonel.
So what, he gets the medal and the glory, and I get the blood and the mud? No, it's obvious he's sidelining me.
Don't you think the success of the mission should be your only worry?
Oh yeah, sure. So he enters Rome like an emperor, while walking on our backs.
Well, is that so surprising? After all, it was his plan, and it was approved by Washington and London, and it's got to work. Look. Intelligence indicates that our bridgehead behind the Volturno line has forced the Jerrys to pull back to the Barbara line. Their Italian allies are finished.
I know that, and I know that we're going to be acting as bait, doing recon in the north.
A calculated risk. And don't forget, Weatherby's task force will land behind them. And drop down to trap the divisions there.
I don't like the smell of it. An awful lot can go wrong, and I am a great believer in Murphy's Law.
The HQ is set up, sir. We can deploy field bases now. Colonel, we found a supply depot.
Yes, sir.
Straight ahead. Let's take it. If we set up supply depots at existing supply dumps, we'll be self-sufficient in resources.
Building deployment completed. Engineers will take care of that.
Perfect. Let's build a barracks and send some reconnaissance north.
Building deployment completed.
Excellent. Round up some troops, and I'll get the coordinates to recon. We need recon units. They'll allow us to spot the enemy even when they're hiding in the woods.
Move to the indicated position, Commander. Recon time.
The zone is this forest. We need to know what's in there. A recon unit's line of sight is blocked by buildings and woods. Don't let the enemy take advantage.
Colonel, recon says we have enemy infantry holding the forest.
Well done, Colonel. Now, what's this? Recon says those are Italian units.
It can't be, sir. Italy surrendered.
Tell them that when you meet them. Sheridan, we need infantry to take care of them.
Recruits are trained and operational. Recruits are trained and operational. Unit production in progress. Recruits are trained and operational.
Well done. These platoons should be enough to eliminate them. Sheridan, you need to destroy those units before they transmit your position.
Platoon combat ready, sir.
Move unit into position.
Reverie in the morning. It's ambush time.
Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination.
We got him good that time, sir.
Move to destination. Full speed.
Reverie in the morning.
Commander, you have your orders. Destroy target.
Moving for
I'm afraid we're lacking the resources for that, sir. Recruitment has started, sir.
We got, sir. Recruits are trained and operational. Don't see nobody moving.
Unit under fire.
And providing fire support, sir. Recruits are trained and operational. Don't see nobody moving. Think we got him.
Good job, Colonel. But we have to stay alert. Their support units won't just sit and watch.
Reverie in the morning.
Sir, we have armored units closing from the east.
We can't afford that, sir. Unit production in progress.
Our units in the forest can ambush them. If they get to our headquarters, it's all over. Your infantry carries bazookas. They can take out enemy armor if they can get close enough.
New unit production requested. Head to the new position. Unit under fire.
That's settled, but still, something isn't right. Let's have a chat with the prisoners. Information from the prisoners shows that we are indeed facing Italian troops.
I thought the Italians were finished.
Well, the regular army, yes. But these are fascist militia, armed by the Germans. And there are more coming.
According to Weatherby's brilliant plan, we're facing only Germans.
Yes, and the Germans are meant to be dug in behind the Barbara line. But we're getting a lot of radio traffic.
This stinks. I'm getting a bad feeling. Okay, let's prepare for an Italian attack. Campbell,
yes,
you try to find out what they're doing. I'll let Weatherby know his wonderful plan has to be canceled.
Right away, sir.
Kowalski, give me Weatherby's ship on the horn.
Out of the question. Operation Deluge will proceed as planned. Hold the line where you are, whatever the cost. Is that clear?
Idiocy. Sir, more Italian tanks are grouping to the north.
What is this bloody mess? Colonel, we must secure Sparanizzi, even if it is held by the enemy.
Training, they'll be ready soon.
You're ready to go on a reconnaissance tour. Light infantry reporting.
Squad commander, go to your new position.
We got a good formation, sir.
I advise caution here. I doubt that the village is unoccupied.
Squad commander, move out. Receiving report.
Colonel, more Italian recon units may be hiding in the forest. We'd better find them and take care of them.
You have the coordinates. Proceed to position.
Reverie in the morning. Yeah, it's we got him good that time, sir.
Head to the new position, man.
Don't see nobody moving. Reverie in the morning. Yeah, we got him good that time, sir. Giving him everything
As I suspected, the Italians are indeed laying ambushes in the towns.
everything we got, sir. Don't see nobody moving. Think we got him.
Receiving report. Our units are under fire.
We got him good that time, sir.
Congratulations, Colonel. Sparanizzi is ours.
Sir, enemy armor is trying to retake the town.
Unit reports heavy fire.
To the front.
Unit is breaking up, sir.
Your turn to use the village to prepare an ambush. Cities and towns are very useful for that.
Heavy fire.
Weapons to the front.
You have the coordinates. Proceed to position. Unit is breaking up, sir. Report indicates heavy losses, sir. Unit reports damage, sir.
Infantry.
Rookies are training. They'll be ready soon.
Recruits are trained and operational. Light infantry reporting.
Report confirmed. Target destroyed. Receiving report. Our units are under fire.
Think we got him. Light infantry reporting.
Great stuff, Joe. They won't get this one back easily.
Light infantry reporting. Let's move.
Colonel, we can't expect any reinforcements. Weatherby has just started his landing. Radio traffic is rising. I'm afraid we're looking at an attack on our entire perimeter.
Move to the indicated position, Commander. We got him good that time, sir. Yes, sir. Engage enemy. Engage enemy.
Colonel, I think it's high time we tried to get some intel, either sending a spy or decrypting their communications.
Our units are under fire. Fire! Support weapons to the front. Position overwhelmed. Evacuate. Receiving report. Our units are under fire. Unit reports engagement in progress. You have the coordinates. Proceed to position. Platoon, fire it!
Look out, Colonel. They're attacking from the left flank as well.
Squad commander, move out. We got him good that time, sir.
Good. I hate having someone sneaking up behind me, especially when he carries a gun.
Head to the new position, man. Enemy engaged. Unit reports heavy fire. Unit production in progress. Reporting enemy losses. You have the coordinates. Proceed to position.
Well done, Colonel. Your defenses are holding up.
Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination. We got him good that time, sir. Light infantry report. Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination. We got him good that time, sir. Giving him everything we got. Sir, reporting enemy unit has been destroyed. Machine gun set and providing fire support, sir. You have the coordinates. Proceed to position. We got him good that time, sir. Machine gun set. Reporting enemy losses. Head to the new position, man. We got him good that time, sir. Unit reports enemy neutralized. Don't see nobody moving.
Rotten news, Sheridan. Some panzers have invited themselves to our party. They're approaching the left flank.
Target destroyed.
Rather a lot of them. We'll need to marshal all our forces to repel this attack. Joe, our spies are ready to identify nearby enemy units. They are waiting for orders.
Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination. Reporting enemy losses. Head to the new position.
Damn. There are far more tanks than there should be. They can't all be real.
Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination. We got him good that time, sir. Move unit into position. We got him good that time, sir. Squad commander, go to your new position. Clear a path for the light infantry. Squad commander, move out. We got him good that time, sir. Reporting. Supply depot nearly out. Move to the indicated position, commander. Sir, reporting enemy dummy has been destroyed. You have the coordinates. Proceed to position. We got him good that time, sir.
Sheridan, these tanks are decoys. Wood and cloth constructs.
Colonel, they are decoys, no question about that. But why are they doing that?
At ease, soldier. It means they duped us. Colonel, the attack was a diversion. Why did they send us decoys? That general is full of surprises. He's playing with us. Look, they're also coming from the right. Thorough bastards.
You have the coordinates. Proceed to position. We got him good that time, sir. Head to the new position, man. We got him good that time, sir.
Congratulations, Sheridan. The Germans haven't been able to break through.
Reporting. Unit under sustained fire. Move to destination. Full speed. Yes, sir. Deploy structure to location. Unit production in progress. Recruits are trained. reports damage, sir.
Giving them everything we got, sir. Don't see nobody moving. I think we got them. Giving them everything we got.
Reporting enemy losses.
Don't see nobody moving. I think we got them. Machine gun set and providing fire support, sir.
Reporting. Unit under sustained fire.
Machine gun set.
Sir, reporting enemy unit has been destroyed.
Don't see nobody moving. I think we got them. Fire! Support weapons to the front.
Head to the new position, man. Unit reports contact with hostiles. Reports confirmed. Target destroyed. Squad commander, move out.
We got him good that time, sir.
Squad commander, move out.
We got him good that time, sir.
Squad commander, go to your new position.
We got him good that time. Position overwhelmed.
Report indicates heavy losses, sir. Unit reports enemy neutralized. Move unit into position.
We got him good that time. Giving them everything we got, sir.
No more supplies in this one, sir.
Well done, Colonel. They're giving up.
We are ready to crush them, Herr General.
Not yet. I'm waiting for another guest.
Jawohl, Herr General.
Prometheus's information is amazingly accurate.
Yes, General?
Nothing. Just thinking out loud.
My God. It's a massacre. The losses we're taking.
That idiot! I told him to cancel the landing!
Well, Weatherby's asked us to reinforce him, so what shall we do?
If he was alone, I'd say let him die. He's got a lot of good men that deserve better than that. What can I do?
I don't know. Why do you think the Germans aren't using their full strength?
Yeah. Why haven't they thrown everything they got at us yet?
Well, I'm thinking because they don't have to. Because up to now, they've always been one step ahead of us, knowing exactly when and where we'll strike.
I thought it was Weatherby's stupidity. But you're right. Too many coincidences. The only way we'll get out of this is to ignore the plan.
Given our latest recon and my best guesses, I'd say the Germans are massed here.
The Italians here and here.
If we hit the lead Italian troops, we could turn things round.
So we'll hit their soft underbelly and the Germans will have to react.
Weatherby is taking all the supplies to support his landing. We'll have to live off what we can capture and tighten our belts. See the supply depot? You should send infantry to take it.
Move to destination. Full speed.
We got him good that time, sir.
Those little units are caro veloces, sir.
Yes, sir.
All they've got left are their tankettes.
Still, don't underestimate them. They may be poorly armored, but they're deadly against infantry.
Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination.
Sir, our troops have been trained for strict radio discipline.
Excellent, Colonel. What do you say we try von Richter's radio silence rules?
We have been given a new ruse.
Recruits are trained and operational.
Squad commander, move out.
We got him good that time, sir.
Move to
Recruits
destination.
are trained and operational.
Move to the indicated position, commander.
We got him good that time, sir.
damage, sir. Building deployment completed. Sir, units are enforcing radio silence. Squad commander, go to your new position.
Very good. They can't detect our units unless we make visual contact. Now you can maneuver invisibly.
We've been spotted, sir.
We'd better hide under radio silence or they'll be on us like hounds on a fox.
We got him good that time, sir.
Squad commander, move out.
We got him good that
Reporting. Unit under sustained fire. Receiving report. Our unit has been destroyed.
You're in the building, sir. Don't see nobody moving. I think we got him. Machine gun set and providing fire support, sir.
Squad commander, move out.
You're in the building. We got him good that time, sir.
Unit has been routed. Unit under fire. Receiving report. Unit engaging hostile. Yes, sir. Ordering unit.
We've got their depot, sir. We'll get more supplies, they'll get less.
Move unit into
But be careful, they'll try to take it back, and rebuilding it would be expensive.
Head to the new position, man.
We got him good.
Colonel, I've got the location of their forward outpost. It's in an old anti-tank training facility. A strong attack is the best defense, Sheridan. We must capture their HQ before they can react. Reports on Weatherby's landing are going from bad to worse. Allied soldiers are dying due to his incompetence. Watch out for the Italian armor. Infantry should use the cover in the forests and towns to ambush them.
Unit being ambushed. Taking heavy fire.
Evacuating my men.
Sir, reporting one of our units is down. Move to the indicated position, Commander. Supply line has been cut, sir. Move to the indicated position, Commander.
We got him good that time.
Colonel, good news. High Command has detached 2 lead tanks for us. Sir, we're taking a counterattack from the Italian infantry.
Excellent news. 2 tanks will be very useful. The Lees have the firepower you need to decimate them.
Receiving report. Our units are under fire.
Get this position overwhelmed.
Intelligence identified a new enemy supply line. You have the coordinates. Proceed to
Don't see
position.
nobody moving. I think we got him. All right, well.
Receiving report. Enemy unit destroyed.
Coordinates 5213114. We got him good that time, sir. Knock him over.
Commander, destroy target. Unit reports enemy neutralized. Unit reports contact with hostiles. Reporting. Unit under sustained fire.
3, 4. Don't see nobody moving.
Move to the indicated position, Commander.
Mark the board, let's go. Step 2, 3, road. Coordinates 5213114.
Move unit into position. Yes, sir. Engage enemy. I repeat, engage enemy.
Give them a lesson they won't forget.
Squad commander, move out. Move to the indicated position, Commander.
You're in the building, sir.
Yes, sir. To all units, radio silence now imposed. Move unit into position.
You're in the building, sir. Let's get this show on the road.
Move to destination. Full speed. Unit production in progress. Reporting enemy
Sir,
unit down.
enemy flamethrower tank.
Remember, Sheridan, recon units are far more effective without obstacles in their line of sight. Our Lees should withstand heat. Or we can get close using radio silence. Recover. Colonel, the key to victory is proper intelligence. I recommend more recon units to expose hostiles in the forests and towns.
Has been routed. Receiving report. Our units are under fire. You have the coordinates. Production in progress. Production canceled as ordered. Unit reports enemy neutralized. Head to the new position. You have your target destroyed. Over. Receiving report. Our units are under fire. Sir, reporting loss. Unit reports damage, sir. Indicated position, Commander. Report indicates heavy losses, sir. Receiving report. report, our unit has been destroyed. They're retreating, sir. Unit reports heavy fire. Receiving report. Radio silence is off. Receiving report, our unit has been destroyed. Installation has fallen into hostile hands.
You saved the Lees, a true leader of armored cavalry, what? Well done, Colonel. Thanks to their forward outpost, we're now in good position to take their HQ.
Вика, привет, ты как там? Не холодно тебе вообще? У вас снег вообще вышел там, нет? У меня постоянно проблемы были, когда я что-то там заново начинал, блять, этот стрим, блин. Меня уже так заебало, блин, сейчас. Ну,
Jerry's pulling back some units to support their center.
Are they sending us
для всего надо что-то
reinforcements?
жертвовать.
Unfortunately, Weatherby is still monopolizing the
То,
supply.
блядь, камера не
But there
работает,
is
то,
a French
блядь,
combat
стрим не
command coming
идет,
to
то,
lend a
блядь,
hand.
что-то не так, блядь, сделано.
Where are they?
Пиздец.
Somewhere in that
Тебе снег-то
direction, it
выпал там
seems.
или нет уже?
So all we have to do is finish off the Italians. I'll start with the tanks threatening the rear.
They're not finished yet, Sheridan. They won't let us settle in without a fight.
Colonel, the anti-tank base is up and running. We can deploy the tank hunters.
Excellent news. Let's get one rolling. We'll see how it does against the Italian armor.
Tank destroyed at your command.
Move to the indicated position, Commander.
We got him good. Tank destroyer ready to strike.
Squad Commander, move out.
Tank destroyer on the move. Recon time. Hostile unit, engage. Target eliminated.
Very nice. Did you see the range of their cannon? Lovely.
Yes, sir.
Sir, we have other Italian armor headed towards the base.
Head to the new position, man.
Tank destroyer on the move.
Yes, sir. Deploy structure to location. Sir, reporting enemy unit has been destroyed.
The range of fire of long-range units like the Wolverine can be increased by deploying recon units.
Yes, sir.
What firepower. Sheer poetry. Sir, I have reports of enemy infantry movement. Sheridan, don't let the infantry get close enough to use bazookas on our tank hunters.
Unit reports damage, sir.
Evacuate my men. Put two. Don't see nobody move.
Move to destination. Full speed. Move unit into position.
Lucky that. Never forget to escort tank hunters with our infantry to protect them.
Move unit into position.
Tanks incoming. Deploy the tank hunters to stop them.
Move unit into position.
We got him good that time, sir. Machine gun.
Yes, sir. Starting unit production. Move to the indicated position, Commander. Unit reports engagement in progress.
Target eliminated. Yeah.
Head to the new position, man. Sir, reporting enemy unit has been destroyed. You have the coordinates. Proceed to position.
At your command,
Squad Commander, open fire on target.
We got him good that firing when they're in range. Keep firing. Machine gun set.
Reporting enemy
We're wasting our Wolverine's range without recon, plus exposing them to ambushes.
They're retreating, sir. Head to the new position, man. We got to get that Move to destination. Full speed. Negative, sir. We are out of supplies. Squad commander, go to your new position. We got him good that time, sir. Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination. We got him good that time, sir. Squad commander, go to your new position. We got him good. Unit reports damage, sir. At your command, sir. Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination. Receiving report. Unit engaging hostile. Squad commander, go to your new position. We got him good.
Threat neutralized, sir.
Building deployment complete.
Excellent. Those tank destroyers will be a nightmare for the Italians.
Sir, we have reports of 3 Italian field bases. The Italian forces are massed on the other side of the river, sir.
Colonel, if you can neutralize or capture those, it will seriously weaken them. They think we won't dare the crossing. Personally, I'd love to prove them wrong. What about you, Colonel?
Your command, sir. We got him good that time, sir.
Good news, sir. They're sending us a company of Lee tanks.
Recruitment has started, sir.
Let's go. We got him good that time, sir.
They're sending bombers against our troops, sir.
Hide your troops from view to deny the Italians a target, Joe. Those Wolverines are powerful but fragile. They need to be shielded by tanks. Your Lees are perfect for that.
Move to the indicated position, Commander.
We got him good that time, sir.
Head to the new position, man.
Tank destroyer on the move. It's the road. Coordinates 5213114. Tank destroyer on the move.
Colonel, the French forces under Le Duc made contact. They'll be here any minute.
Move to the indicated position, Commander.
We got him good that time, sir.
Unit reports heavy fire. Sir, reporting one of our units is down. Sir, our unit has been wiped out. Unit production in progress. Sir, reporting losses.
Let's get this show on the road. Platoon combat ready, sir.
You have the coordinates. Proceed to position.
We got him good that time, sir.
Building deployment complete.
Platoon combat ready, sir.
Unit production in progress. New unit reporting, sir.
Platoon combat ready, sir.
New position.
We got him good that time, sir. Recruits are trying to operate. Platoon combat ready, sir.
Rookies are trained. They'll be ready soon. Unit reporting contact with hostiles.
My men are just ready. Give them hell. Fall back.
Head to the new
Command, sir. Fire! Yes, sir.
Squad commander, go to your new position.
Coordinates 521.
Unit reports heavy fire. Unit opening fire on the enemy. You have the coordinates. Proceed to position.
We got him good that time, sir. Overhead.
Unit under fire. Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination. Receiving report. Enemy unit destroyed.
Fall back here, sir. Keep firing.
Squad commander, go to your new position.
We got him good that time, sir.
Move to the indicated position, Commander.
We're on the move. Let's go. Keep clear of the road. Coordinates
Production in progress. Receiving report. Unit engaging hostiles. Unit under fire.
Watch out, sir. Italian armor incoming from Vitulazio.
We have to protect our southern flank. Sheridan, AT guns are at our disposal in our anti-tank base. Don't be afraid to set up ambushes in the forests.
If you deploy the AT guns in forests, sir, they could ambush the enemy.
Unit production in progress. Enemy researchers have just completed a technological advance.
Excellent, Joe. One base down. Excellent news. We can finally deploy some tanks.
They'll be ready soon. Unit reports heavy fire. Sir, reporting one of our units down. Receiving report, our unit has been destroyed. You have the coordinates. Proceed to position. Squad commander, go to your position. Unit reports enemy neutralized. Building deployment completed.
Colonel, we need tanks to destroy those MG nests.
Destroying those factories is good, but taking them over would be even better.
Who needs an anti-tank shield? Anti-tank gun combat.
Unit reports damage, sir.
The hat trick! Congratulations, Colonel. Well done.
This is HQ. New unit production requested. Receiving report. Our units are under fire. Move unit into position.
Let's go. Yeah, it's ambush time.
You have the coordinates. Proceed to position.
Right, buddy. Right, we're expected.
Head to the new position, man.
They're at our mercy now, thanks to you. All that's left is to finish them off. Take down their HQ quickly. That will take the pressure off Weatherby, and spare a lot of his men.
You have the coordinates. Proceed to position.
We got him good that time, sir. Hostile unit, engage.
Unit reports enemy neutralized.
Colonel, they're setting up a major counterattack.
No more supplies in this one, sir. Reporting enemy
They're
W
playing
down.
for time. I don't know why. Keep a weather eye out. No fools, these Italians. They're hiding some strong units among the decoys.
We got him good that time, sir.
Colonel, we're getting sightings of incoming enemy tank hunters.
Our unit has been destroyed. Receiving report, we've lost a building. Unit reports heavy fire. They're retreating, sir. Sir, reporting loss. Unit reporting contact with hostile. Reporting. Unit under sustained fire. Reporting the case that are lost, sir. Unit is breaking up, sir. Sir, reporting one of our units is down. Unit under fire. Reporting the case heavy losses, sir. Unit has been routed. Sir, our unit has been wiped out. Report confirmed. Target destroyed. Unit under fire. Reporting the case heavy losses, sir. Sir, our unit has been wiped out. Receiving report. Our unit has been destroyed.
Moving on that new position. Got a problem with some tanks, sir?
Unit reports damage, sir.
They're carrying us up. Retreat!
Commander, destroy target. Move to the indicated position, Commander. Reporting the case heavy losses, sir. Yes, sir. Our spy is on its way. Receiving report. Our units are under fire. Receiving report. Enemy unit destroyed. Squad Commander, move out.
We got him good that time, sir. Enemy in range. Engaging.
Head to the new position, man.
The ambush worked. We got him good that time, sir. Engaging the enemy, sir.
Move unit into position. Unit opening fire on the enemy.
Enemy in range. Engaging.
Move unit into position.
Affirmative. Let's move.
Yes, sir.
Engaging the enemy, sir. We got him good that time, sir.
Reporting. Unit under sustained fire. Reporting enemy losses.
We got him good that time, sir.
Colonel, a German Kampfgruppe. They were under radio silence. Sly bastards.
Our spy has
We were
left the
right.
sector, sir.
Jerry was keeping some forces in reserve.
To destination. Full speed.
We got him good that time, sir.
You have the coordinates. Proceed to position.
We're on them, see, we're on our way.
Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination.
We got him good that time, sir. We're expected.
Move to destination. Full speed. Reporting.
We don't have enough recon out there, sir.
Supply depot depleted. Yes, sir. Our spy is on its way. Reporting the case heading losses, sir. Sir, our unit has been wiped out.
Unit engaged. Target eliminated.
Yes, sir. Starting unit production.
Engaged.
Go to your new position. Sir, HQ has provided us with a new ruse.
Sheridan, the Germans are using artillery. But if they can't see us, they can't fire at us.
Sir, reporting one of our units is down. Unit reports damage, sir. Sir, our unit has been wiped out. Reporting. Unit fleeing. Move unit into position.
We got him good that time, sir. Tank destroyer on the move. The ambush worked.
Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination.
We got him good that time.
Reporting. Unit under sustained fire. Yes, sir. Starting unit production.
You're ready to go on a reconnaissance.
Squad commander, go to your new position.
Reverie in the morning.
Reporting. Unit under sustained fire.
Ambush worked. We got him good that time, sir.
Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination. Unit under fire. Commander, destroy target.
Moving on target.
Sir, reporting one of our units is down. Move unit into position.
We got him good that time.
Receiving report.
Our units are under fire. Unit is breaking up, sir. Report indicates heavy losses, sir. Sir, reporting one of our units is down. Move to the indicated position, Commander.
Affirmative. Let's move.
You have the coordinates. Proceed to position.
Let's move. If we're lucky, we'll hit your ass for the
Head to
line
the new
infantry.
position, man.
Affirmative. Let's move.
Unit reports heavy fire.
Formation lucky. Stand your
A
eye.
new route is at our disposal.
Let's move. If we're lucky, then you're command.
Head to the new position, man.
We got him good that time, sir.
Squad commander, target unit and following coordinates.
We got him good that time.
Unit reports heavy fire.
We got him, sir. My men are sitting down.
The unit can't execute that order, sir. Unit under fire. Sir, reporting one of our units is down. Reporting. Unit flee. Receiving report. Our unit has been destroyed. Receiving report.
Finally! It's about time things went our way.
Report indicates heavy losses, sir. Head to the new position, man. Receiving report. Our units are under fire. Move unit into position.
Let's move. If we're lucky, we'll hit your eye. You're in the building, sir.
Head to the new position, man.
Acknowledge.
Unit under fire.
Aye, buddy. Right where expected. Open fire. On our way.
Squad commander, go to your new position.
Affirmative. Let's move.
Move to destination. Full speed.
Let's move. If we're lucky, we'll hit your eye. Just one up.
Unit under fire.
An impressive victory, Colonel. I'd say worthy of a medal and a promotion.
That little bastard ruined it! All I needed was a little more time, a little more support!
Allied High Command doesn't see it that way, Charles. We had enormous losses without a single objective taken.
But I had the entire German army on me. What about their losses? We almost had them!
They backed up maybe 2 kilometers and still hold the sector.
Now they've given command of the eastern flank to that reckless ass!
Well, he did push them back 100 kilometers.
I just need a bit more time, Kate. I need your support more than ever.
It's too late, Charles. I also have my orders.
You're leaving?
It's your day for bad news, dear. I'm being moved closer to the front. You must be Colonel Sheridan. How do you do? I'm Kate Garner, Military Intelligence Service, War Department.
Excuse me, young lady. This is an operational center. And what
am I doing here? Bringing General Sheridan his first star, new orders, and a whole lot of good press from the Pentagon.
Wow. Well, welcome to Italy then, for a lot of good reasons.
Congratulations, Joe. General. Brilliant. It's thoroughly deserved.
Outstanding. Now, just give me a second to get used to these things.
Well, if we're going to get to Rome one day, perhaps you'd better put those stars to use at once.
Right.
GHQ is forming a new task force around your command.
With the 57th Bomber Squadron setting up in the captured airstrip.
Bombers! Are they part of the task force?
Yes, You'll be charged with protecting our installations and coordinating the ground attacks. We're going back on the offensive and... What the hell was that?
Looks like Jerry has pulled artillery into striking distance. They want to catch the bombers on the ground, I imagine.
Get them in the air pronto. Let the flyboys show us what they can do. Andrew, can you get us the artillery positions?
Enemy artillery sighted, General.
They're on Monte Santa Croce. General, the B-25 bombers are fueled and ready in the airfield. The bombers will have to land and reload after each run.
Head to the new position, man.
Those guns didn't climb those mountains by themselves. They must have a camouflage base in the area.
Squad commander, target unit at following coordinates.
Target acquired. Open the bomb door. Ready for a bomb run.
This is 7 November, Roger, stand by. Move to the indicated position, commander. Alright. Unit reports contact with hostiles. Sir, a new ruse is available.
Cruise on station. All secured.
Good. Let's make sure that no one else comes knocking, hmm?
Sir, we've found their base.
Good. Go ahead and take care of them.
You have your orders. Destroy target.
Target acquired. Open the bomb door.
Head to the new position, man. Receiving report. Unit engaging hostiles. All ammo spent. Plane is returning for replenishment. Squad commander, move out.
Impressive, General. You're living up to your reputation.
Very well. Very well. Let's get back to the operation.
Squad commander, target unit at following coordinates.
Navigator, adjust our flight to the target.
Unit reports engagement in progress. Unit is critically low on fuel and ammo. Returning to base. Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination.
Where were we? Yes, the new offensive. Colonel Campbell, will you do the honors?
The French Expeditionary Corps will be advancing through the mountains.
I see why they gave me bombers. If the Germans are dug in there, it'll be hell to get them out.
Precisely. That's why you need to coordinate the French strike with the B-25s. Then Weatherby, and what remains of his command, will take over the offensive from there.
Huh. General Weatherby.
If you don't do it for him, Captain Kowalski, do it for his men. They've bled enough already. And last but not least, British and Commonwealth troops will then strike here.
One last thing. We're sure that General von Richter is running the German defenses.
Ah, my old buddy. The mastermind behind the Africa Corps' withdrawal.
You know him? Then there's no need to point out that he's dangerous.
Careful. They're deploying mobile AA units along our flight paths. Get rid of them. Our bombers are going to drop like flies. The first thing we'll have to do is destroy them.
Commander, destroy target.
Navigator, adjust our flight to the target.
Rookies are training. They'll be ready soon. Unit reports engagement in progress.
Sir, headquarters is asking us to speed up deployment.
Plane reports heading back to base for replenishment. Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination. Squad commander, open fire on target.
Navigator, adjust our
Building deployment completed. Move to destination. Full speed. Unit reports contact with hostiles. Plane reports heading back to base for replenishment. to all units in sector. You now have blitz capacity.
Excellent. Now all our units will move faster. We'll hit those AA tanks in no time.
Commander, you have your orders. Destroy target. Building deployment completed. Unit reports heavy fire. Unit is breaking up, sir. Receiving report, our unit has been destroyed. Unit reports contact with hostiles. Move to destination. Full speed. Head to the new position, man.
Clear a path for the line infantry. Hostile unit are in the building.
We are short of supplies. Rookies are training. They'll be ready soon. Move to destination. Full speed.
Redeployment. At the double. Reverie in the morning. Target eliminated. We're ready for a bomb run. Redeployment. That's what we got, sir.
Sir, HQ has provided us with new routes.
Very good. The pilots owe you a cold one, hmm?
Sir, the Germans are achieving air superiority.
We're running short on bombers, Colonel. I recommend building some more. We need the support of Weatherby's aerial units. Do you see this bunker? It's a fortified position, but we could take it out painlessly, given enough bombers.
Recruits are trained and operational. Light infantry reporting. Platoon combat ready, sir.
Leduc here. We are counting on you, either to take out the bunkers and machine gun nests, or provide a lot of shovels and crosses.
The French advance is slowing. They need our help to execute the plan.
Open fire on designated target. Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination.
If we use Blitz again, General, the aircraft will also go at maximum speed.
Heading back to base. Plane is low on fuel and returning to base.
Very good, General. General, the Germans have set up a new defensive line with a local HQ at Monte Cassino. We need to hurry and wipe out the enemy HQ.
Move to the indicated position, Commander.
You're in the building, sir.
Negative, sir. We are out of supplies. Squad Commander, go to your new position. Sir, HQ has provided us with a new route. Unit reports heavy fire. You have the coordinates. Proceed to position.
The Duke needs your help, Sheridan. The French can't support the main offensive if they're held up here.
Reports damage, sir. This is HQ. New unit production requested. Squad Commander, go to your new position.
We got him good that time, sir.
Squad Commander, go to your new position.
Don't see nobody moving. We got him.
Receiving report. Our units are under fire.
Support weapons to the front.
You have the coordinates. Proceed to position.
You're in the building, sir. Kill more American hostile units. Engage.
Squad Commander, go to your new position.
You're in the building.
Thank you, General. We'll clear them out of the forests.
Don't see nobody moving. Got him from the sky. Giving them everything we got.
You have the coordinates. Proceed to position. Reporting. Unit under sustained fire. Negative, sir. We are out of supplies. Squad Commander, go to your new position.
We're ready for a bomb run.
Recruitment has started, sir.
We're ready for a bomb run.
Unit reports enemy neutralized.
Don't see nobody moving. I think we got him. Platoon, fire it, Will!
Commander, you have your orders. Destroy target. All units in sector. You now have blitz capacity.
Joe, our British friends are also bogged down. Could you lend them a hand?
Receiving report. Unit engaging hostiles. Unit is out of ammo. Heading back to base. Unit is critically low on fuel and ammo. Returning to base.
Monte Cassino has fallen, sir. We're the king of the hill now.
Impressive for a first mission as a general officer, Sheridan. For our next trip, let's visit the Colosseum.
General, the Germans have succeeded, again, in an orderly retreat behind a new defensive line.
You'll have to destroy the German defenses before they inflict too much damage. Again? Well, I suppose we're not popping the champagne quite yet, then. Well done, General. You've managed to keep our losses quite low.
I don't know, Kate. I mean, a lot of men have died, and still doesn't seem like we're any closer to Rome.
Don't be hard on yourself, Joe. Even a brigadier general can't decide everything.
Yeah, but I heard that Eisenhower's developing another front. And I don't want to sit here and rot in Italy while the war finishes without me.
You've done a heck of a job, General. Both Congress and the War Department respect you.
That's such good news, I'm gonna let you call me Joe.
Seriously. I've been telling them about you. A leader with guts, who knows how to get the most out of his troops.
You know I'll do whatever it takes to end this war, Kate.
Sure, I know that. I also know that it won't happen without officers like you.
Well, it's nice to have at least one person who thinks like me.
Don't worry, Joe. Your stock is rising. If everything goes as planned, I'll be seeing you soon in London.
That's the beach where your division will land, Joe. You've got to take it and hold it, whatever the Germans may throw it.
Believe me, once I'm there, the devil himself couldn't get me out.
Oh, I believe you. But our most optimistic projections promise severe losses. This isn't going to be a tea party, far from it.
We're in the process of making history, Andrew. Doesn't happen without sacrifice.
I'm aware of that. But we're here to free Europe, not build our own glory.
Though one doesn't necessarily preclude the other.
General, you're beginning to sound more and more like Weatherby.
General, the first wave is on the beach.
Damnation! The machine gun nest is massacring us. We have to avoid it. The MG is not our main concern. We must neutralize those two 88 batteries if we want to establish a beachhead.
Our spy is on his way.
General, the Krauts are strafing the beach.
General, we have to wipe out those batteries if we want to bring in air cover.
March formation. Step 2, 3. Giving them everything we got.
Unit reports heavy fire. Commander, you have your orders. Destroy target.
We got that formation. And charge. My men are sitting ducks. We need to fall back. Machine gun set and provide
Squad commander, target unit at following coordinates.
Move your ass.
General, the first battery has been neutralized.
Excellent. That will keep down our losses.
Sir, we've destroyed the second battery.
General Sheridan, congratulations. You've established a perimeter big enough for the engineers to set up a temporary HQ.
Sir, we have a bomber squadron heading for Utah Beach.
Excellent. Let them wipe out whatever's moving.
Bunker destroyed, sir.
That would have cost a lot of lives to take hand to hand.
Sir, the flyboys have to return to England. Weather trouble.
Good work, Joe. Let me give you a quick sit rep while the engineers set up your base. Airborne divisions have dropped on Saint-Côme, here, and Saint-Mère-Église.
They're providing a critical defense line, but they can't hold out forever.
Especially since the 709th is preparing a counterattack.
Reports damage, sir.
What do we know about them?
It's an infantry division reinforced with some captured French armor.
Unit being ambushed. Taking heavy fire. Unit reports heavy fire. Sir, our unit has been wiped out.
We must strengthen our defenses. The Jerrys will certainly be counterattacking.
Receiving report, our unit has been destroyed. Building in progress, sir.
Position overwhelmed. Evacuate my men.
Full speed.
Enemy infantry moving against us, sir.
Building deployment completed. You have the coordinates. Proceed to
Let's set up some MG nests and give them a proper welcome.
Unit is breaking up, sir. Building deployment completed.
Don't see nobody moving. I think we got him.
Yes, sir. Deploy structure to location. Head to the new position, man.
Let's move. If we're lucky, machine gun shot.
Reporting enemy unit down, sir. Unit under fire.
Well, don't see nobody moving.
Building deployment completed.
Got him good that time, sir.
Sir, HQ has provided us with a new route.
Fire it, Will.
Rookies are training. They'll be ready soon.
Don't see nobody moving.
We can't afford that, sir.
We are the eyes of the army.
Move to the indicated position, Commander.
Trained and operational. Don't see nobody.
Sir, first reports from Omaha Beach indicate heavy casualties. First and second waves are pinned down. The beach is not secured.
Light infantry reporting. Platoon combat ready.
Recruitment has started, sir.
Sir, the Germans are preparing a new attack with armored troops.
You'll need at least one anti-tank position to stop them, Joe.
Platoon combat ready, sir.
Building in progress, sir.
We are the eyes of the army.
Engineers will take care of that.
Recon ready.
Sir, blitzing is no longer possible in this sector. Blitz support in progress in the sector, sir.
General, we'll need to relieve those airborne chaps. They'll be hard put to hold on.
Unit is breaking up, sir.
Be careful in the forests. Intelligence indicates infantry and anti-tank positions have been dug in.
Think we got him. Machine gun set and fire reverie in the morning. Yeah, it's ambush time. Platoon combat.
You should use a recon unit to allow the AT position to fire at its full range.
Trained and
Squad commander, go to your new position.
We got him good that time, sir. Giving them everything we got, sir.
Unit reports enemy neutralized. Squad commander, go to your new position.
We got him good that time, sir.
We have been given a new ruse.
Sir, rendezvous with the 82nd confirmed.
Full speed.
The enemy is trapped. Now finish him.
Squad commander, move out.
The ambush worked.
Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination.
The enemy is trapped. Now finish him. We got him good that time, sir.
You have the coordinates. Proceed to position.
The enemy is trapped.
General, we found an isolated para. There may be others about.
Sir,
Enemy in range.
and deploy structure.
Engage.
Move to destination. Full speed.
We got him good that time, sir. Assault. Give them everything we got, sir.
Unit reports heavy fire.
Excellent.
Enemy
The 4th Division will be reinforcing us soon, and they're bringing tanks.
Evacuate my men.
Squad commander, go to your new position.
Ambush worked.
Sir, blitzing is no longer possible in this sector. To all units in sector, you now have blitz capacity. Building deployment completed.
That time, sir.
Sir, a new ruse is available.
For the light infantry. Enemy in range. Engaging.
Recruitment has started, sir.
APC.
Unit reports heavy fire.
Recruits are trained and operational. Evacuate my men. Fire! Light infantry report. Quicker!
sir. Sir, reporting enemy unit has been destroyed. Enemy engaged. Unit has
Sir, we have a report from the recon troops.
Let me see it. Damn. Joe, we have a problem. There's a heavy artillery battery near the Breakor Manor. We'll have to reduce it to pieces. Don't give them time to fire on your headquarters.
General, the engineers have cleared the beaches of the anti-tank obstacles.
Finally, we can set up a tank base.
Sir. Receiving report, our unit has been destroyed. Unit reports heavy fire.
Light infantry giving them everything we got. Positional position. Evacuate command. Now finish hammer report.
Reporting. Unit under sustained fire.
Sir, the third wave at Omaha has secured the beach. Friendlies are moving inland to link up with us at Carrington.
Yes, sir. Ordering unit to NZXT. Blitz capacity has been exhausted, sir. Recruitment has started, sir. To all units in sector. You now have blitz capacity. Receiving report.
Sir, the 101st say they're low on ammunition.
Unit suffers.
If we don't get there fast, they'll be done for.
Sir, reporting one of our units is down. Unit reports damage, sir. Sir, reporting losses. Sir, our unit has been wiped out. To all units in sector. You now have blitz capacity. Move to the indicated position, Commander. Supply depot nearly depleted. Unit reports heavy fire. Unit is giving up its position. Reporting. Unit under sustained fire. Receiving report. Our unit has been destroyed. Head to the new position, man. The indicated position, Commander. Receiving report. Our units are under fire.
That's good news. We can finally hear ourselves speak.
So, what's Jerry up to now?
The 709th is pressing us in the north with a tank detachment in support.
And the south?
The 91st Luftlander Division will probably attack via Carrington.
What? Why haven't we taken Carrington yet?
The 29th Division face heavy resistance. They're just leaving Omaha Beach.
Sir, we've made contact with the 101st.
What the hell were they doing? Who was commanding?
Not a moment too soon. The Paras were in trouble. But with food, rest, and ammunition, they'll be ready in no time. Your old friend, Weatherby.
Christ's sakes, why did I even ask?
We have to hold at all costs until he arrives.
There it is, boys. Get ready and dig in deep. We can't let them reach the beaches.
Blitz capacity has been exhausted, sir. Engineers are en route to the building site.
If needed, sir, we could replace our old Lee tanks with those new Shermans.
Engineers are en route to the building site. To all units in sector. You now have blitz capacity. Squad commander, move out. Sir, blitzing is no longer possible in this sector. Head to the new position.
There are supply depots nearby. We should take advantage of the Wehrmacht's generosity.
Recruitment has started, sir. Building deployment completed.
You're ready to go on a reconnaissance.
Production canceled as ordered.
We are the eyes of the army.
Rookies are training. They'll be ready soon.
We are the eyes of the army. Who needs an anti-tank shield? Who needs an anti-tank
Yes, sir.
shield?
Starting unit production.
Anti-tank gun operation.
Research is complete.
We are the eyes. My APCB ammos are at your service.
Rookies are training. They'll be ready soon.
My APCB ammos are at your service.
General, the missing paratroopers have been rescued.
Move unit into position. Building deployment completed.
Operational, sir. Anti-tank gun operational, sir. My APCB ammos are at your service.
We've almost emptied that depot, sir. Blitz support in progress in the sector, sir. Yes, sir. Starting unit production. We've been given a new route. Receiving report, our unit has been destroyed.
I'll see you there. The enemy is trapped. Who needs an anti-tank shield?
Head to the new position, man. of supplies.
Got a problem with some tanks, sir?
Yes, sir. Starting unit production. Blitz capacity has been exhausted, sir.
Platoon combat ready, sir. Platoon combat ready, sir.
All units in sector. You now have blitz capacity.
Platoon combat ready, sir.
Unit production in progress.
Recruits are trained
You have
and
the coordinates.
operating.
Proceed to position.
Move out, Miles. We got the road ahead.
Move to destination. Full speed.
The enemy is trapped. Now finish him.
I'm afraid we're lacking the resources for that, sir. This is HQ. New unit production requested.
Ambush worked. Platoon combat ready, sir.
Squad commander, move out.
Platoon combat ready, sir. It's ambush time. Light infantry reporting. Platoon combat ready, sir.
Move unit into position.
Ambush worked.
German assault from Valognes, supported by some heavy tanks that I don't recognize.
Ambush worked.
Sir, a new
B-1Bs, salvaged from the 1940 French army. It may be outdated, but it's a hell of a nut to crack. Enemies deploying from Carentan. Where in God's name is Weatherby?
has been exhausted, sir.
This is Hannibal. We are advancing from Omaha Beach towards Carentan. I require further support to seize the city. I must have more troops and a naval bombardment. Over.
Move unit into position.
We got him good that time, sir.
General, panzers approaching from the north.
Unit production in progress. I'm afraid we're lacking the resources for that, sir.
Engaging the enemy, sir. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Sir, blitzing is no longer possible in this sector.
Quicker. Here comes the light cavalry. We got the road ahead.
Rookies are training. They'll be ready soon.
Tank destroyed. Here comes the light cavalry. Here comes the light cavalry. Enemy in range. Engaging. Engaging.
Supply depot depleted.
German bombardments. Don't let them destroy our positions.
Tank destroyer ready to fire. Reload. Quicker. Armor at your service.
Sir, a new ruse is available. Move to destination. Full speed.
Coordinates received. We're on our way. Take your hands, Private. Nobody's perfect for the assault.
Move to destination.
We got him good that time, sir. APCV shot right at target. Destroyed.
Supply depot nearly depleted.
Platoon, fire at will. Covering fire.
Unit reports damage, sir.
My men are sitting.
Report indicates heavy losses, sir.
Don't see nobody. Give them everything we got, sir.
Reporting. Unit under sustained fire.
Finally, the Greyhound armored recon units have arrived. They'll take care of that damned artillery.
Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination.
Sharp run on it. Yeah, it's ambush time.
Unit under fire. Unit under fire. Sir, HQ has provided us with a new route.
Enemy in range. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
No more supplies in this one, sir. Receiving report. Our units are under fire.
Hostiles coming from the west, sir. They've got captured French S-35 light tanks in support.
This is HQ. New unit production requested.
My APCV ammos are at your service. APCV shot right at target. Anti-tank gun operational, sir. APCV
Rookies are training. They'll be ready soon.
Keep firing. Engaging the enemy, sir. APCV ammos are at your service. Destroyed.
Unit reports heavy fire.
Anti-tank gun operational, sir. Engaging the enemy, sir. On the move. APCV shot right at target. Target eliminated. Yeah. 5 degrees on. Fire! The enemy is trapped. No panic.
The Jerrys are counterattacking. I have movement all around our perimeter.
No units in sector. You now have blitz capacity.
Open fire. Engage.
We have been given a new ruse. Sir, reporting enemy unit has been destroyed. Unit opening fire on the enemy.
APCV shot right at target. APCV shot right at
Sir,
target.
reporting enemy unit has been destroyed. Not even a drop of oil left in this depot.
Enemy APCV shot.
Unit opening fire on the enemy.
Sheridan, German elite paratroopers are moving against us from Carentan.
Enemy in range. Engaging. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Engaging the enemy, sir.
Move to destination. Full speed.
At your command, sir. APCV shot right at target.
Enemy engaged.
Enemy in range. Engaging.
Rookies are training. They'll be ready soon.
In range. Engaging. Anti-tank gun operational, sir.
Blitz capacity has been exhausted, sir.
Who needs an anti-tank shield? Enemy.
New ruse is now available. We've almost emptied that depot, sir.
Enemy in range. Give them everything.
Sir, reporting enemy unit has been destroyed.
Enemy in range. Engaging. Hell, one more like that, we're done. APCV shot right at target. Hell, one more like that, we're done. Engaging the enemy, sir. Hell. Engaging the enemy, sir.
Sir, reporting enemy dummy has been destroyed. Unit reports damage, sir.
Hell, one more like that, we're done.
Unit has been routed.
More like that, we're done.
Receiving report. Enemy dummy unit destroyed. Report indicates heavy losses, sir. Unit reports heavy fire.
Reload! Quicker!
Squad commander, move out.
Changing position. Bring up the truck.
Sir, reporting enemy unit has been destroyed. Unit reports contact with hostiles.
Engage. We need to fall back.
Split support in progress in the sector, sir.
Reload! Quicker!
Sir, reporting losses. Unit reports heavy fire.
Destroy. Hell, one more like that, we're done. Let's go. Affirmative.
Open fire on designated target. Report indicates heavy losses, sir. Report confirmed. Target destroyed.
Let's hunt. Action stations, lady.
Yes, sir.
Changing position.
Hold tight, Joe. The Navy will soon be giving us some serious fire support.
Head to the new position, man.
Let's go.
Squad commander, move out.
Affirmative. Let's move. Just the range.
Unit reports enemy dummy unit neutralized. Unit reports damage, sir.
Enemy artillery is pounding us from the beach, sir.
Unit production in progress.
Order. Evacuate. Tank destroyed. At your command. Tank destroyed. Give them everything we got, sir.
Reporting. Unit under sustained fire. Report indicates heavy losses, sir. We've lost our field defense.
Last time, sir. On to the wing.
To the indicated position.
Give them everything we got, sir. Reload. Quicker. Hit and run.
Unit under fire. Unit is breaking up, sir.
My men are sitting ducks. We need to fall back.
Receiving report. Our unit has been destroyed. Reporting. Unit under sustained fire. We have been given a new route. Unit has been routed. Reports confirmed. Dummy unit destroyed. Sir, our unit has been wiped out.
Fire it, Will. Give them everything we got.
Receiving report. Our units are under fire. Receiving report. Unit engaging hostiles. Sir, reporting losses.
For the light infantry.
Sir, our unit has been wiped out. Unit reports enemy dummy unit neutralized. Unit under fire. Proceed to position. Unit reports engagement in progress. Receiving report. Our unit has been destroyed. Sir, our unit has been wiped out.
Naval artillery is covering us. It's going to get noisy.
Unit reports contact with hostiles.
Give them a lesson they won't forget. Open fire.
Reporting enemy losses. Squad commander, open fire on target. Unit reports enemy dummy unit neutralized. Sir, our unit has been wiped out.
The Navy's giving us another helping hand. By Jove, they're finally pulling back.
Kate, at last. Here to enjoy the show?
The War Department wanted me close to the action. Can't get closer than this unless I grab boots and a rifle.
Wouldn't go with the skirt. What do they say so far?
Joe, you've been brilliant. Talk of the town in D.C., apparently.
Miss Garner,
I must tell you that I object, formally, to your being here.
I'm sorry you feel that way, but you're not the commanding officer here, are you?
It's okay, Campbell. Whatever happened to that famous British sense of hospitality, huh?
She's a distraction.
Sure. A distraction that helped guarantee that Joe here would be in charge of the operation?
And let's not forget, if it wasn't for her, we'd be collecting dust in Italy.
Right. Fine. Well, let's get back to the briefing session then, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
As I was explaining before your interruption, General Weatherby is under pressure at Carentan. The Jerrys have brought in their own paras.
What about the reports that the Germans are getting mechanized units as reinforcements?
Very unlikely. General Weatherby, under duress,
tends to overstate the danger he's in.
And that's the only reason you refuse his requests for support?
Not at all. In fact, young lady, in order for mechanized troops to arrive now, they would have had to receive orders before we were sighted. Before the landing.
Sir, we have enemy vehicles approaching Chef Dupont.
Now that we have an airstrip, we can send a recon plane. Your orders, General? Air recon has a major advantage over ground recon. Its line of sight isn't hampered by obstacles.
Move unit into position.
Mobile artillery. They'll wipe out the town.
Joe, you need to get some fighter bombers up there ASAP to intercept them.
Squad commander, open fire on target.
Approaching combat speed.
Squad commander, plane reports heading back to base for replenishment. Reporting.
There is something very wrong here.
Enemy fighters incoming.
You need to send our fighters up.
I'm so glad you put us at ease about the enemy reinforcements, Campbell.
Squad commander, open fire on target.
Enemy on my 12. Engaging from above.
Move to destination.
Enemy on my 2.
Unit reports damage, sir.
He's going down in flames.
Open fire on designated target.
He's gonna get it in the neck.
Diving break engaged. Swapping airmail.
No more cannons under my wing. Back to the shop.
All ammo spent. Planes returning for replenishment.
Winchester, back to base.
Your objective is to take Valognes. It's the last stop before Cherbourg.
What am I up against?
The survivors of the 919th. They pulled together grenadiers, anti-tank reinforcements, and anti-aircraft units into a Kampfgruppe to hold the city outskirts.
What's the situation inland?
The same setup as around Valognes, but of lesser strength.
And here, along the coast?
Another Kampfgruppe, primarily armor.
Enemy air support?
According to our sources, none.
I wouldn't be so sure. The Krauts have hidden their planes on small airstrips and fields.
Where they have been hammered by our bombers for weeks. The resistance has confirmed that.
Right. Like when they confirmed the absence of the 17th SS, Campbell?
Listen, you little...
Why? You have nothing to say. General, it's your decision. But be aware that the enemy may have more than you think.
Our main objective is to take out the German base.
My reports show that the enemy still has a fair number of tanks. I'd say we'll need air support to counter that.
Target destroyed. Knowledge. We'll check the perimeter.
All units in sector. You now have blitz
The
capacity.
key to controlling the skies is to use each plane for what it does best.
Scatter formation. Scout, sir. We are
Sheridan, you could rely on fighter bombers a bit more to neutralize enemy tanks. Look, the Germans have secondary HQs. If we take them, we can build up, starting from those positions.
Commander, go to your new position.
Scouting the perimeter. Hit the road. Coordinates 521,
Squad commander, move out.
acknowledge. My command, fire. Aim for the weak spot.
Spies now activated, sir.
Joe, we could get troops close to their HQ without being seen by moving them through the swaps. Jerry has a number of AA batteries. We'll have to destroy them if we want any sort of air presence.
Sir, the Krauts have brought tank destroyers up to the line.
Damnation! Don't let them make contact with your armor, Joe.
The Germans have some armored recon, sir.
Sustained fire.
Careful of those, Sheridan. They're no match for a tank, but very dangerous for infantry, even in a forest. We have to destroy Jerry's heavy fortification.
Sir, engineers report that they can now set up secondary HQs wherever you want them.
Remember Italy, Sheridan. Enough bombers against the Siegfried bunker will wipe it off the map. They're like regular HQs for gathering supplies or constructing buildings, but they're much less resistant.
Coordinates, proceed to position. Building deployment completed. Reporting. Unit under sustained fire. Building deployment completed. Sir, the agent we sent to spy is no longer active in the sector. Reporting. Unit under sustained fire. We have been given a new route. Sir, reporting losses. Production canceled as ordered. Sir, the agent we sent to spy is no longer active in the sector. Receiving report. Our units are under fire. Spies now activated, sir. Blitz capacity has been exhausted, sir. Reporting. Unit under
Sir,
sustained fire.
fighter bombers incoming.
Stukas. Amazing for an army that had no more planes, eh, Campbell?
Listen here. Our intelligence services were categorically clear on this one.
They're an easy scapegoat. Some intel officer you are, supporting the invasion of Europe with outdated and inaccurate reports.
Reporting field defense down, sir. Commander, open fire on target.
I'm making an attack run. Take that, you crawlers.
Commander, destroy target. Unit is out of ammo, heading back to base. Unit is critically low on fuel and ammo, returning to base. Receiving report. Our units are under fire.
Don't see nobody.
Enemy engaged. Sir, reporting losses. Sir, the agent we sent to spy is no longer active in the sector. Sir, reporting enemy unit has been destroyed. Receiving report, our unit has been destroyed. Open fire on designated target.
Approaching combat speed won't bother you anymore.
Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination. Receiving report. Unit engaging hostiles. All ammo spent. Plane is returning for replenishment.
Tank destroyer on the move. Target on
Unit reports heavy fire. Move to the indicated position. Reporting enemy losses. Receiving report. Our unit has been destroyed.
Your progress is amazing, General. Keep moving like that.
Squad commander, go to your new position. You have your target. Destroy it. Over.
Approaching combat speed.
Unit under fire. Blitz support in progress in the sector, sir. Target unit at fire. Unit is critically low on fuel and ammo. Returning to base. Unit has been lost. Receiving report. Unit engaging hostiles. Report indicates heavy losses, sir. Sir, reporting losses. Unit is out of ammo. Heading back to base.
Target destroyed.
Squad commander, go to your new position.
Let's move. If we're lucky, we'll hit your ride.
Recruitment has started, sir. Unit is critically low on fuel and ammo. Returning to base. Reporting. Unit under sustained fire.
Tank destroyer on the move.
Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination. Reporting. Unit under sustained fire. Unit is out of ammo. Heading back to base.
To the shop.
Squad commander, go to your new position.
Well, there are bad times to line in action stations, ladies.
Receiving report. Our units are under fire.
Waiting at attack base, ladies. He's gonna get in the neck.
Squad commander,
Good, that's it, sir. You're in the building, sir.
unit reports damage, sir. You have the coordinates. Proceed to position. Wiped out. We have been given a new report indicates heavy loss.
Fighters and fighter bombers need to have their ground targets identified. You must send recon with them.
Blitzing is no longer possible in this sector. Cover! We can't hold any longer! Squad commander, move out.
Target formation. Step 2, 3, 4.
Reporting. Unit under sustained fire. Move to destination.
Diving break engaged.
Report. Enemy unit destroyed. Unit is breaking up, sir. Squad commander, open fire on target.
Approaching combat
Move
speed.
to destination. Full speed.
Securing the building, sir.
Unit under fire.
Target destroyed.
Our spy has left the sector, sir. They're retreating, sir.
Target acquired.
Receiving report. Our units are under fire.
Congratulations, General. Valonia has been liberated. Our final objective is within reach, at last.
Yes, Cherbourg, and its deep water port.
The 9th Division, here, will engage and hold down their 243rd. The 5th and 6th Corps will form a defensive line here to cover our rear.
Okay, good.
What's left are the 709th and other minor units that are dug in around Cherbourg. But I would like to repeat that this attack seems impetuous. We do have reports of a strong concentration of German armor around Cherbourg.
General Sheridan agrees with me. We should strike before they have time to prepare. And by the way, where did these tanks suddenly appear from? More of your infallible reports, Campbell.
Where did... Well, we don't have their marching orders, but our intelligence services are sure...
Stop it, you two. What about the Luftwaffe? For real this time.
We have a temporary airstrip here. It appears that they have salvaged a few planes and they'll be desperate to keep us out of the air.
Ready to go down in the history books, Joe?
You don't say.
General, we have the full commitment of High Command for whatever we need. Infantry, tanks, mobile artillery, planes, anything.
We have a battalion of self-propelled artillery to help clean out the bunkers, General. Mechanized artillery can fire from a distance with devastating effect, but it's no threat to armored units.
Receiving report. A new enemy base has been discovered.
Ready to go on a reconnaissance tour.
Commander, destroy target. Reporting. Unit under sustained fire. Reporting. Unit flee.
Position overwhelmed. Evacuate my men.
Yes, sir. Deploy structure to location.
Moving out.
Intelligence have identified a new enemy supply line.
Reverie in the morning. Yeah, it's
Squad commander, go to your new position. Research is complete. Blitz support in progress in the sector, sir.
aim for the weak spot.
Sir, German heavy infantry is moving against us.
Hiding our troops will keep them from being targeted by enemy artillery.
Reverie in the morning. Run. We ain't ambush time.
Squad commander, go to your new position.
Let's go.
Building deployment complete. Yes, sir. Starting unit production.
Fire. Weapons to the front.
Move unit in position. Building deployment complete. Reporting. Unit under sustained fire.
Sir, we may now commandeer heavy infantry if needed.
Those Rangers are a very tough bunch, if only half of what I've heard is true.
We could build some more aircraft, sir.
Indeed. We need fighters for air superiority, fighter bombers to get their tanks, and bombers to blow their fortifications.
Recruitment has started, sir. Squad commander, we have been given a new route. Receiving report. Our units are under fire. Reporting. Unit under
General,
sustained...
Recon is reporting Tiger tanks.
Sir, reporting one of our units is down. Squad commander, go to your new position.
Now finish them. Ambush work.
Joe, you have to take out that airstrip. That's the only way to stop them.
Sir, the enemy is launching fighters.
Indeed. That's the Luftwaffe's only base of operations in the sector. If you destroy it, they're finished here.
You can't let them have air superiority, Joe.
You now have blitz capacity.
You'll need to take as many depots as possible to weaken the enemy.
Sir, reporting enemy unit has been destroyed.
Cherbourg is ours, sir.
Joe, you've done it. The Germans are surrendering.
With its deep-sea harbor, we can bring in the men and material we need to liberate France. General, might I suggest sending decoy tanks to draw...
Cherbourg's ours, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to celebrate.
Celebrate? Have you seen those casualty figures I sent you?
Andrew, don't be such a party pooper. We won.
I agree, Joe. It is time to celebrate. Thanks to you, we have a deep sea harbor in France.
And they're gonna have a hell of a time getting us out, too, huh?
Perhaps. We're behind schedule. The casualty figures are higher than expected, and the Germans are digging in behind every hedgerow. This campaign is far from over.
Campbell, let it go. Have a drink. This Calvados stuff is great. And relax, for crying out loud.
You are aware that there's more to war than promotion and medals.
Back off, Andrew. Every one of those deaths means something to me. Right now, I'm paying attention to the living. Us.
Well, I shall leave you to your debauchery. I don't forget the fallen as easily as you do.
Oh, hell. Andrew!
Forget him, Joe. He's a relic of a dying empire from a world that no longer exists. The future belongs to the Americans and the Russians.
And the night belongs to us. We can worry about the world tomorrow. I told him, of course, Senator. Listen, everybody wants this war.
Oh, yes, quite. So, General Brown.
At ease, gentlemen. You're here to be briefed on Marshal Montgomery's plan for the Holland offensive. We'll be dropping 3 airborne divisions behind enemy lines, from Eindhoven to Arnhem. Each one is tasked with seizing and holding a bridge in its area for the British 30th Corps, who will roll from here to the Rhine in a few days.
I think Montgomery's plan is simply brilliant, audacious, well conceived.
Your 101st Division, General Sheridan, will have to seize the first bridges around Eindhoven. General Gavin's 82nd will be dropped on Nijmegen, and the main objective of this mission...
Sir.
...will be for your Red Devils, General Urquhart, the bridge at Arnhem.
My pleasure, sir. But, sir, what about me?
Ah, General Weatherby. Your 17th Airborne Division will be kept as reserve in England.
Sir, intel reports say that Holland is defended by third-rate outfits, those too young or too old for active service. Of course, Dutch resistance reports contradict this, and they say that...
Thank you, Colonel. We all know the accuracy of the reports from the resistance networks. Well, gentlemen, you've all received copies of the plan to study with your staff. You've got work to do. I suggest you get to it.
Market Garden. Where the hell did he come up with these names anyway?
Well, if we can't understand it, a spy certainly can't.
You got a real obsession for that, huh, Campbell?
Well, there is a spy out there. Have you forgotten Tunisia? Or Monte Cassino? Even Normandy, when the 17th SS just showed up purely by coincidence?
Nobody blames you for that, Colonel.
I don't care what a few idle gossipers say about me.
Then what's the problem?
This operation! Straight north on a single road with 4 bridges. Supposing some clever Jerry like, von Richter decides to reinforce or even destroy a single one of them.
According to our reports, it's our best troops against a bunch of demoralized third-rate stragglers.
Ha, I've heard that song before.
Campbell, putting doubts in the mind of the commanding officer on the eve of the operation is not helpful. Do you expect him to peer behind every bush and go at half speed?
Excuse me.
Your behavior is unacceptable.
Andrew! You're not being helpful.
Enough. Since I cannot offer the same incentives as Miss Garner, I will apply for a transfer to General Horrocks' staff. General Sheridan, Miss Garner, I wish you well.
Forget it, Joe. It was bound to happen. You've outgrown him. Colonel, at his age, with his experience, pathetic. Operation Market Garden has started, Joe.
Did they give us the exact coordinates for the paratroopers?
Yes, sir. We take Valkensar to open the way for the tanks of the Irish Guards. They'll clear the path to Eindhoven. Sir, if we send a recon plane, we can figure out how many units they have hidden in the town.
The 30th Corps is in position. They're waiting for your signal that we've taken Valkensvard to start the offensive.
What's the objective? Just point the way. And the infantry reporting. Firepower, sir. And the infantry reporting. What's the objective? Just point the way. And the infantry reporting.
Sir, a new ruse is available. Move to destination. Full speed.
The enemy is trapped. Now finish him.
Blitz support in progress in the sector, sir.
Now finish him.
Unit being ambushed. Taking heavy fire. Receiving report. Our unit has been destroyed.
They won't bother you anymore.
Reporting. Unit under sustained fire. Move unit into position.
God damn it. Move out of chow now. Get it for me. He'll walk in the park.
Move unit into position.
Damn, God damn it.
Receiving report. Unit engaging hostiles. Reporting. Unit engaged.
Assault! Move, move, move! The enemy is trapped. Now finish him.
Sir, Valkensard is secured. I'll signal the 30th Corps.
Now it's time to deal with Eindhoven.
Careful, sir. The Dutch resistance reports there's an anti-aircraft position nearby.
You'll have to knock out the AA, Joe. Otherwise, we can't drop the paratroopers on Eindhoven.
Rookies are training. They'll be ready soon.
Need some firepower, sir? And the infantry reporting.
Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination.
The enemy is trapped. Reporting. Finish him. And the infantry reporting.
New ruse is now available.
Firepower, sir?
Blitz support in progress in the sector, sir. Unit reports damage, sir. Move to the indicated position, Commander.
I bet the damn line he's have trapped.
Unit reports damage, sir. Sir, our unit has been wiped out. Blitz capacity has been exhausted, sir. To all units in sector, you now have blitz capacity. Move to the indicated position, Commander.
The enemy is trapped. Now finish him.
Squad Commander, move out.
The enemy is trapped. Now finish him.
Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination.
The enemy is trapped. Now finish him. Covering fire.
Eindhoven is close, General.
Sir, the 30th Corps has started its advance. The road to Eindhoven will be secured soon. Sir, if we take the city, you can guarantee that Krauts will hit back.
Old men and untrained children. Don't worry about them.
Eindhoven is surrounded by MG nests, sir. We'll have to drop our men inside the city.
We don't have enough supplies. Recruitment has started, sir.
Heavy infantry reporting. What's the objective? Just point the way.
Unit reports damage, sir.
Reporting. Need some firepower, sir? What's the objective? Just point the way.
Blitz support in progress in the sector, sir.
Need some firepower, sir? What's the objective? Just point the way. Need some firepower, sir?
Squad commanders, move out.
The enemy is trapped. Now finish him. Heavy infantry reporting.
Unit reports heavy fire. Blitz capacity has been exhausted, sir. Reporting enemy unit down, sir. Receiving report. Our units are under fire.
Tell him where it hurts. They won't bother you anymore. Let's go. Move. Yeah.
Reporting. Unit under sustained fire. Report indicates heavy losses, sir.
They won't bother you anymore. Let's go. Move.
Unit under fire. Unit has been routed, sir. Reporting losses. Move unit into position. Sir, HQ has provided us with a new route. Blitz support in progress in the sector, sir. Yes, sir. Order unit to destination.
The enemy is trapped. Now finish him. Move out, soldiers. Scatter formation.
Sir, German tanks are moving on Eindhoven from the north.
Squad commander, go to your new position.
The enemy is trapped. Now finish him.
Squad commander, go to your new position.
Sure. Real walk in the park.
General Gavin's 82nd Airborne is being dropped on Nijmegen, sir.
Capacity has been exhausted, sir.
The enemy is trapped. Now finish him.
Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination.
Sure. Real walk in the park. Tear him apart.
Unit reports heavy fire.
Bother you anymore.
Squad commander, move out. Sir, blitzing is no longer possible in this sector.
Tell him where it hurts.
Proceed to
The
position.
enemy is trapped, soldiers. Now finish him. Covering fire.
Reporting. Unit under sustained fire.
You anymore, sir.
Enemy tanks destroyed, sir.
Move to destination. Full speed.
The enemy is trapped. Now finish him.
Sir, mobile artillery are preparing to fire on the city.
I bet the damn limeys have trapped. I hate one. The enemy is trapped. The damn limeys have trapped.
Commander, you have your orders. Destroy target.
God damn it.
Unit reports damage, sir.
He's good, boys. The enemy is trapped. Now finish him.
Squad commander, go to your new
They
position.
won't bother you anymore.
Yes, sir. Ordering
Oh,
unit to destination.
the first step is taken. Eindhoven is yours.
Damn limeys have trapped.
Kate, why the hell are there so many veteran German forces in this sector?
It must be a coincidence. A handful of tanks, remnants of a defeated division.
Sir, we need to neutralize the German HQ controlling the bridge at Somme. This armored group will be on alert to support their HQ.
And here?
Mobile artillery.
From there they can cover the whole town.
Sir, 30th Corps engineers have built a new airstrip for us. Those Sturm Tigers are too dangerous, sir. As long as they're flying, we can't move freely.
Starting unit production.
What's the objective? Just point the way. What's the objective? Just point the way.
Squad units in sector. You now have blitz capacity.
What's the objective? Just point the way. Heavy infantry reporting.
Sir, HQ has provided us with a new route. Squad commander, move out.
The enemy is trapped. Now finish him.
Move to destination. Full speed.
The enemy is trapped. Now
Squad
finish him.
units in sector. You now have blitz capacity.
The enemy is trapped. Now finish him.
Squad commander, move out.
The enemy is
Unit
trapped.
reports a trap.
Finish him. Covering
Unit
fire.
reports damage, sir.
Yes.
Receiving report, our unit has been destroyed.
Now finish him. Assault.
Move to the indicated position, commander.
The enemy is trapped. Now finish him. Let's tear him apart.
Unit reports damage, sir.
Now finish him.
Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination. Sir, blitzing is no longer possible in this sector.
Walk in the park.
Head to the new position, man.
The enemy is trapped. Now finish
Unit
him.
opening fire on the enemy.
Hold on, soldiers. Scatter formation. God damn it. Right at chow time. They won't bother
You
you
have the
anymore.
coordinates. Proceed to position.
You heard the man. Capture the target.
Head to the new position, man.
The enemy is trapped. Now finish him.
Sir, HQ has provided us with
The
a
enemy
new
is
route.
trapped. Now finish him.
Sir, a battalion of heavy tanks is approaching the HQ. They'll soon be moving through Son.
Now finish him. Covering fire. They won't bother you anymore. Let's tear them apart.
Sir, blitzing is no longer possible in this sector.
Hammer 'em, boys. Hit 'em where it hurts. Bother you anymore, sir.
Sir, the city has been secured.
Good news. The 30th Corps is coming to join us.
Is that what I've been expecting?
Ja, Herr General. Prometheus has transmitted again. I beg your pardon, sir. Do you really trust those reports? I mean, Admiral Canaris himself has concerns about Prometheus.
His reports are more reliable than those from Berlin. He has earned my trust.
Damn it, the operation is slow. Way too slow.
We're not lost yet.
Not yet. What are the orders?
They're giving you a task force to penetrate as far as Grave.
Which units will I be commanding?
The British tank units of the Irish Guards. We're headed for Grave, Joe. Joe, don't forget the mobile artillery. They can destroy the German defense without exposing your troops.
Sir, move to position and deploy structure.
Need some firepower, sir?
And those Brit Archer tank destroyers will do some kraut cracking too.
What's the objective?
Head to the new position, man. Engineers are en route to the building site.
Heavy infantry reporting.
Squad
Heavy
commander,
infantry reporting. Move out, soldiers. Scatter formation. Need some firepower, sir?
building deployment completed.
What's the objective? Just point the way. Firepower, sir.
Receiving report. A new enemy base has been discovered.
Heaving Tom, ready for action.
Building deployment completed. Unit reports damage, sir. A new ruse is at our disposal. Building deployment completed. Blitz support in progress in the sector, sir.
Fire at will.
Rookies are training, they'll be ready soon. Production
Sir,
canceled.
we could slow the Germans by taking their forward bases here or there.
To destination. Full speed.
The enemy is trapped. Now finish him.
Move to destination. Full speed.
The enemy is trapped, man. Now finish the target.
Head to the new position, man.
The enemy is trapped, man. Now finish
Unit reports heavy fire.
They won't bother you anymore.
Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination.
Hammer him, boys. Hit him where you heard me, man. Capture the target.
Reporting enemy losses.
Cover fire. The enemy is trapped. They won't bother you anymore.
Good thinking, Joe. Thanks to this base, we can deploy on their flanks.
This is HQ. New unit production requested. Unit under fire.
All right. Don't get your diggers in a twist.
Commander, destroy target. Enemy engaged. Squad commander, move out.
The enemy is trapped. Now finish him.
Unit reports heavy fire.
We're getting the hell out of here.
Receiving report, our unit has been destroyed.
Assault.
Squad commander, move out. Reporting enemy losses.
The enemy is trapped. You anymore. Tear him apart.
Squad commander, go to your new position. A new route is at our disposal. Report indicates heavy losses, sir.
Hammer you anymore. Hit him where it hurts.
Squad commander, go to your new position. Research has been completed.
Now finish him.
We don't have enough supplies. Unit reports heavy fire. Yes, sir. Engage enemy. I repeat, engage enemy.
Not anymore. Crush them like that. Time to make a racket.
Squad commander, go to your new position. Blitz capacity has been exhausted, sir. Blitz support in progress in the sector, sir. Unit is giving up its position. Unit reports heavy fire. Sir, reporting one of our units is down.
Acknowledge.
We can't afford that, sir. This is HQ. New unit production requested.
Today will be a bloody day.
Move unit into position.
The enemy is trapped. Now finish him. Ready for action.
Move to destination. Full speed.
The enemy is trapped. Now finish him.
Supply trucks are being destroyed by the enemy. We don't have enough supplies. Recruitment has started, sir.
It looks like the woods are packed with AT guns, and they have enough range to fire over the bridge.
Reporting.
General, scouts are reporting Sturm Tigers. That's mobile artillery that can level a building. I know what Campbell would say. Somebody told the bad guys about our operation.
We don't have enough supplies. Recruitment has started, sir.
Finish him. Let's see who posts the longest. Today will be a the enemy's bogged out. Finish him. Heavy infantry at your service.
Open fire on designated target.
The enemy's bogged out.
We don't have enough supplies. Unit under fire. Head to the new position, man. A new ruse is at our disposal.
Let's see who posts the longest.
You have the coordinates. Proceed to position. Reports confirmed. Target destroyed.
Then out as we go. The enemy's bogged out. Finish him. Let's see who posts the longest.
We can't afford that, sir. This is HQ. New unit production requested.
Finish him.
Sir, the agent we sent to spy is no longer active in the sector. You have the coordinates. Proceed to position. Reporting enemy unit down, sir. Reporting. Unit under sustained fire.
Kill! Who needs support?
Move unit into position.
The enemy's bogged out. Finish him. More marching
Yes,
orders
sir.
about you.
Ordering unit to destination.
The enemy's bogged out. Finish him.
Squad commander, move out.
The enemy's bogged out. Finish him.
Unit reports enemy neutralized. Unit reports a trap. Enemy engaged.
Finish him.
our unit has been destroyed. Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination. They're retreating, sir. Yes, sir. Engage enemy. I repeat, engage enemy. Unit under fire. Unit production in progress. Negative, sir. We are out of supplies. Alert! Unit has been ambushed. Move to destination. Full speed.
General, the 30th Corps is sustaining counterattacks on both flanks. They're slowing down to guarantee the safety of their rear.
Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination. Receiving report. We've lost a building. Squad commander, move out. Head to the new position now. Unit reports enemy neutralized. Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination.
Time to make a record.
Squad commander, go to your new position. Receiving report. Our units are under fire. Squad commander, go to your new position. Move to the indicated position, commander. Unit under fire. Squad commander, open fire on target. They're retreating, sir. Open fire on designated target. Unit reports heavy fire. Receiving report. Enemy unit destroyed. Receiving report. Our unit has been destroyed. Receiving report. Unit engaging hostile. Recruitment has started, sir. Unit reports heavy fire.
Sir, we finally got a message from the Red Devils. Only one battalion made it to Arnhem, and they're taking heavy fire from the Hohenstaufen division.
Giving up its position. Sir, our unit has been wiped out. Report indicates heavy losses, sir. Receiving report, our unit has been destroyed. Reports confirmed. Target destroyed. Sir, blitzing is no longer possible in this sector. Unit reports contact with hostiles. Unit reports damage, sir. Sir, reporting enemy unit has been destroyed. Sir, reporting one of our units is down.
Congratulations, General. Grave is ours.
Sir, our unit has been wiped out.
Sir, intelligence confirms that the Krauts are massing all their troops to counterattack.
General, it's the 82nd here. We're meeting unexpected resistance around Nijmegen. We have the city, but not the bridge. I repeat, we can't take the bridge.
Their main target seems to be the headquarters at Grave.
Recruitment has started, sir. Unit under fire. Our units are under fire. Sir, reporting losses. Unit reports enemy neutralized. Unit opening fire on the enemy. Reporting. Unit under sustained fire.
The 30th Corps has to get to Arnhem pronto. Your job is to keep Nijmegen open with the help of the 82nd and clear its bridge for the tanks.
German troops are positioned to hit our convoy from both flanks, and you know they will.
This operation is turning into a goddamn nightmare.
The 82nd is almost finished, sir. We need to relieve them fast.
This is HQ. New unit production requested. Sir, move to position and deploy structure.
Heavy infantry reporting.
Recruitment has started, sir. Blitz support in progress in the sector, sir. 4 units in sector. You now have blitz capacity.
We've done it, sir. We tied up with the 82nd.
Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination.
The 30th Corps is moving, sir, and we need to ensure they have enough tanks left to punch through to Arnhem.
Building deployment completed.
General, Colonel Vandeler wants to speak to you.
General, the guards will do whatever they can to get through to Arnhem, but we need you to cover them during the crossing. And by God, if you get them through, you'll drink for free the rest of the war.
Heavy infantry reporting. Enemy is trapped. Now finish him. Heavy infantry reporting.
Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination. Building deployment completed.
Heavy infantry reporting.
Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination.
The enemy is trapped. Now finish him.
This is HQ. New unit production requested.
Online attack team attack.
Squad commander, open fire on target.
Victory white.
The tanks of the 30th are en route, sir.
Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination. Receiving report. Enemy unit destroyed. Move to destination. Full speed.
The enemy is trapped.
Sir, blitzing is no longer possible in this sector. Report indicates heavy losses, sir.
It won't bother you anymore, sir.
Rookies are training. They'll be ready soon. Move to destination. Full speed. Squad commander, target unit at following coordinates.
Victory white. Online attack team attack. Go! Move, move, move! On the way.
New routes is now available.
We just that. Back your mind, they hatch it.
Blitz support in progress in the sector, sir. Unit under fire.
They won't bother you anymore, sir. Don't deliver all the night. Heading back.
Move unit into position.
The enemy is trapped. Now
Unit reports damage, sir. Recruitment has started, sir.
Prepare to open the hatches. Any choice?
Receiving report. Our units are under fire. You have the coordinates. Proceed to position. Squad commander, target unit at following coordinates. Receiving report. Our units are under fire. Reports confirmed. Target destroyed.
Sir, the Luftwaffe is preparing a raid.
Use the Bofor AA cannons to defend yourself.
Unit reports
General,
heavy fire.
the first tank has passed by.
Reporting enemy unit down, sir.
Delivered all the night. Heading back.
Yes, sir.
Prepare to
Ordering
open the
unit
hatches.
They're sending panzers against us, sir.
Rookies are training. They'll be ready soon.
Damn it!
Unit reports heavy fire.
Here's the largest hull we ever the
You have your target. Destroyed. Over. Receiving report. Unit engaging hostiles.
I think that qualifies as being blown to smithereens.
Move to the indicated position, Commander.
Attack team attack.
Yes, sir. support in progress in the sector, sir. You have the coordinates. Proceed to position.
Any closer, he'll be going rectal surgery. Help! Hammer him, boy. Hit him where it hurts. I think that's all the lies to be blunt and slippery.
Recruitment has started, sir.
Dogs delivered all their babes. Any back won't bother you anymore.
Blitz capacity has been exhausted, sir. Unit reports enemy neutralized. Squad commander, target unit at enemy coordinates.
Now finish him. R.U.S.E finest. God damn it. Right at chow time.
General, we've just received a new scrambling system to confuse enemy radar.
The enemy is trapped.
Sir, we could try to revert frequencies. It should make the Krauts attack our tanks with anti-infantry units and vice versa.
Joe, I'm looking at that base in the northeast. You might want to take or destroy it. Well, that sounds useful, doesn't it?
Squad commander, go to your new position.
Come on.
This is HQ. New unit production requested.
Heading back.
Squad commander, go to your new position.
Come on.
Plane is low on fuel and returning to base.
Now finish him.
Sir, the enemy is deploying panzers.
They won't bother you anymore.
Move to destination. Full speed. A new ruse is at our disposal.
Here to open the hatches.
Blitz support in progress in the sector, sir. Reporting enemy losses. Plane reports heading back to base for replenishment. Move to destination. Full speed. Sir, blitzing is no longer possible in this sector. Move unit into position.
The enemy is trapped. Now finish him. On the way. Target destroyed. Dogs delivered all their babes.
Yes, sir. Engage enemy. I repeat, engage enemy.
Victory
Move to destination. Full speed.
On the way. Ashes to ashes.
Unit is critically low on fuel and ammo. Returning to base. Rookies are training. They'll be ready soon.
On the way.
Receiving report. Our units are under fire.
Heading back.
Enemy bombers approaching, sir.
Joe, I hope you have enough anti-aircraft units in position.
Is out of ammo. Heading back to base. Unit reports heavy fire.
Target destroyed. Dogs delivered all their babes. Heading back.
Squad commander, open fire on target.
Prepare to open the hatches.
Head to the new position, man. Reporting. Unit under sustained fire.
Ashes to ashes. Dust to dust. Any closer, and he'll be doing rectal surgery. Help!
Sir, a new ruse is available. Rookies are training. They'll be ready soon. To all units in sector, you now have blitz capacity. Move to the indicated position, commander. Unit under fire.
He's belching smoke like a trooper.
Blitz capacity has been exhausted, sir.
He'll be doing rectal surgery.
Unit production in progress. Reporting. Unit under sustained fire. Yes, sir. Engage enemy. Engage enemy.
Here to open the hatches.
Yes, sir. Engage enemy. I repeat, engage enemy.
Victory awaits. They won't bother you anymore. Come on!
Plane reports heading back to base for replenishment. Unit production in progress.
Heavy unit reporting. Winchester, back to back.
Plane reports heading back to base for replenishment. Move unit into position. Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination. Nazis are interrupting supply lines. We have been given a new ruse. Squad commander, open fire on target.
Victory away. On the way.
Unit reports engagement in progress. Split support in progress in the sector, sir. Building deployment completed.
On the way. Target destroyed.
Plane reports heading back to base for replenishment.
They won't bother you anymore.
You have the coordinates. Proceed to position.
You heard the man. Capture the target.
Commander, you have your orders. Destroy target.
Prepare to open the hatches. On the way. Here to open the hatches. Target destroyed, sir.
Plane is low on fuel and returning to base. Plane reports heading back to base for replenishment. Rookies are training. They'll be ready soon. Reporting. Supply depot nearly out.
Light infantry. Ready to fight.
Move to the indicated position, Commander.
We're searching the country.
The reports are sketchy, sir, but they say the Red Devils in Arnhem are almost out of ammo. We gotta hurry.
Well done. That gets rid of the threat to our left flank.
Yes, sir. Starting unit production.
Engines hot. Bombs loaded. We're set. Assault. Move, move, move.
Receiving report. Unit engaging hostiles.
Sir, we're getting the hell out of here.
Sir, frequencies have been switched back.
Enemy bombers approaching, sir.
Sir.
Joe, I hope you have enough anti-aircraft units in position.
Sir, a new ruse is available. Unit is out of ammo. Heading back to base. Sir, our unit has been wiped out. Sir, reporting enemy unit has been destroyed. Plane is low on fuel and returning to base. Sir, reporting one of our units is down. Unit under fire. Receiving report, our unit has been destroyed. Report indicates heavy losses, sir. All units in sector. You now have blitz capacity. Blitz capacity has been exhausted, sir.
Back to base.
You have the coordinates. Proceed to position.
The enemy is trapped. Now
Supply depot levels are low. Unit reports heavy fire. Receiving report, our unit has been destroyed. Unit production in progress. Sir, our building has been destroyed. Rookies are training. They'll be ready soon. Reporting. Unit under sustained fire.
Oh Lord, what have I done?
Report indicates heavy losses, sir. Squad commander, target unit at following coordinates.
Prepare to open the hatches. God damn it! Right at chow time.
Enemy engaged.
RAF's finest and
Move to destination.
They won't bother you anymore.
Commander, you have your orders. Destroy target. Unit is giving up its position. Sir, reporting losses.
We've done it, sir, but too late. The Red Devils held out until they were overrun. Only a handful of survivors were left to surrender. That's it. The Germans hold the final bridge. Looks like Market Garden is a failure, sir.
It was a failure, Kate, no matter how we paint it.
Don't chastise yourself. Weatherby wouldn't have even taken Eindhoven.
Yeah, you know, but I just wonder if Campbell was right. I mean, things were set up perfectly to trip us up.
Don't tell me you're getting paranoid like he is. The only way to make sure it doesn't happen again is to be the one who makes the plans.
You know, I'd like that. Let me know if this is gonna hurt my career, will you?
I will. I'll do what I can, Joe. My plane's leaving.
Any idea when you'll be back?
Ask the department. They're the ones doing this. And try to be happy for me. It's a promotion.
Yeah, sure. I'm happy for you. All right. It's just me I'm sad for.
Take a look at these photos, Joe. Taken from von Rumster's HQ. Maps, Unit strengths, orders of battle, everything.
Sweet Jesus. The only thing missing is our goddamn serial numbers.
We've got a serious leak, and by God, it's about time we plugged it! Well, what are you going to do about it?
Double the patrols. Put the boys on alert.
Oh, that seems a very good idea.
For what it's worth, Andrew, I was wrong. We all were. We should have listened to you.
Is this an apology? From the fearsome, far-eating Lieutenant General Sheridan?
Yeah, well, don't let it get out. But seriously, Andrew, it's nice to have you back.
Joe, the only reason I'm here is because you're the only commanding officer who didn't leave the front for Christmas. But I'm doubly pleased, because I still think you're the best we've got.
Coming from you, that's an honor. Let's not get too sentimental. I believe we have a job to do.
General, recon units have made contact with the enemy.
We must find out what's going on.
Move to the indicated position, Commander.
Scouting the perimeter.
Squad Commander, move out.
Recon time.
Sir, the Krauts are under radio silence.
And guess who just took command of the opposing armies?
Von Richter? I thought he was on the Russian front.
He's been back for a few days. Very hush-hush. How are your troops?
Of the 8th Corps, only the 28th Division is on the line. Weatherby's 106th Division is dug in to the north.
Take my advice, Joe. Put your men on alert and regroup your corps. I estimate von Richter's strength at several Panzer Corps.
I'll bring them together at Bastogne. It's a strategic crossroads. And Bastogne has no anti-tank positions. All of mine are on the front.
Send whatever you can to Bastogne.
The 28th will hold Wiltz as long as necessary. I'll take over command.
And Weatherby? His 106th is mostly new recruits, kids.
By God, he better hold. We have to maintain Bastogne, whatever the cost.
A new ruse is at our disposal. Move unit into
We got him
position.
good that time, sir. Yeah, it's ambush.
Keep your head down, Joe. Here they come.
Position, Commander.
We got him good that time, sir. In the morning. Yeah, it's
Use the forests, Joe, and some well-placed fortifications.
Move to the indicated position, Commander.
shrubbery in the morning. Yeah, it's ambush time.
Head to the new position, man.
Changing position. Bring up the trucks.
Move to the indicated position, Commander.
We got him good that time. Ambush worked.
Field defenses are down, sir. Blitz support in progress in the sector, sir. Squad Commander, go to your new position.
The enemy is trapped. Now finish him.
Research is complete.
Shrubbery in the morning.
Field defenses have been destroyed. We don't have enough supplies. Unit production in progress.
Engaging the enemy, sir.
You have the coordinates. Proceed to position.
We have to hold this position while we supply 76mm AT guns to defend Bastogne.
Anti-tank gun operational, sir.
Squad Commander, move
APCP
out.
shot right at target. Let's move.
Receiving report. Unit engaging hostiles.
Hammer 'em, boys.
Unit reports enemy neutralized.
Sheridan, the 106th Division is abandoning its positions. What in God's name is Weatherby doing?
Can't make contact with Weatherby, sir. Don't know what's going on there.
Don't see nobody. Engaging the enemy, sir.
Yes, sir. Starting unit production. Unit reports contact with hostiles. Move to destination.
My
Full
APCP
speed.
ammo's ready, sir. Real walk in the park.
The first AT has arrived.
Squad Commander, go to your new position.
The enemy is trapped. Now finish him. It's ambush time.
Move unit into position.
The enemy
Another AT gun delivered. Good work.
This is HQ. New unit production Sir, HQ has provided us with a new ruse. Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination. Recon time. Blitz capacity.
One more AT delivered.
Unit production in progress.
Who needs an anti-tank shield?
You have the coordinates. Proceed to position.
We're redeploying.
Sir, jet bombers.
We are short of supplies. Rookies are training. They'll be ready soon.
Anti-tank gun operation, sir.
Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination. To all units in sector, you now have blitz capacity. Head to the new position, man.
God damn it. Right at chow time.
Only 2 left to go. Excellent. Only 1 more needed.
General, the 106th Division is breaking ranks.
Why the bloody hell isn't Weatherby rallying his men? The Jerrys are on his heels and he's leaving Bastogne wide open.
Still no response, sir.
That's it. The anti-tank units are in place.
Sir, Field Marshal von Richter has contacted us. He's offering a ceasefire and wants you to meet him for a parley.
Accept it, Joe. Whatever he has to say, a ceasefire will give us time to prepare our defenses.
General Sheridan, at last we meet. I've been hoping that we would.
What is the purpose of this meeting, General?
I'm sure that you're aware that General Weatherby has made a wise choice to stop wasting the lives of his men.
General Weatherby has misbehaved in the face of the enemy. There will be consequences for that. And, as you may have noted, I am no Weatherby.
I've noticed that, General, as far back as Tunisia.
Well, if that's all...
No, wait. Sheridan. We've received special orders from Berlin.
What kind of special orders?
We are not to take prisoners of war anymore. Surrender now, while I can still guarantee the safety of you and your men. Other commanders will not be so generous.
How does an honorable man like you serve them? You know that I will never surrender. If we're gonna die, we'll die fighting.
Of course. That is your final word?
No. This is my final word. Nuts!
The 8th Corps deployed around Bastogne, sir.
Patton and Montgomery are advancing to relieve us. We just have to hold until they arrive.
Von Richter will throw everything he has at us. He'll try to surround us with his reserves to force a surrender.
Okay, Andrew. Who are our reserves?
All our anti-tank units are here.
We have a light tank base and some recon.
Sir, the reserves of the 28th and the anti-aircraft artillery are here.
A regiment of 101st Airborne has joined us. The rest of the division will get here as soon as they can.
General, the flyboys say there's no way to take off in this weather.
Okay, gentlemen, let's hurry. They'll be on us fast and hard.
The Jerrys are grouping. Prepare your defenses, Joe. Here it comes.
Head to the new position, man.
Right, buddy, right where expected.
Blitz support in progress in the sector, sir. To all units in sector, you now have blitz capacity.
Yeah, enemy is trapped. Now finish him.
Head to the new position, man. Unit has walked into an ambush. Sir, reporting losses. You have the coordinates. Proceed to position. Sir, reporting one of our units is down.
Good that time, sir. The ambush
Joe, Bastogne is our best defensive position in the area. We'll have to trap Jerry there.
We've received the new Chaffee light tank, sir.
They'll be good for making fast strikes or filling gaps in the line. They're quick.
Supply line has been cut, sir. A new ruse is at our disposal. Unit reports heavy fire.
Give them everything we got, sir. Machine gun.
Head to the new position, man.
Engaging the enemy, sir. Finish them.
Spies now activated, sir. Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination.
We got him good that time, sir. Fire! Reload! Quicker!
Move unit
Give
into
them
position.
everything we got, sir. Finish them. Yeah, it's ambush time. Ambush! ATV shot right at
Move to destination. Full speed.
Enemy VR driver through. We're out of here.
Move to destination. Full speed.
The enemy is trapped. Now finish them. Engage. Open fire. Ambush your driver. We're out of here.
Squad commander, go to your new position.
Open fire. Now finish them.
Move to destination. Full speed.
Right, buddy. Right where you at.
Unit reports contact with hostiles.
We're on our way. You got work for the scouts, sir? Look sharp. Give them everything we got, sir.
Sir, the agent we sent to spy is no longer active in the sector. Blitz capacity has been exhausted. Sir, blitzing is no longer possible in this sector. Installation has fallen into hostile hands. Unit reports heavy fire. Sir, reporting one of our units is down. Receiving report. Unit engaging hostiles. Yes, sir. Deploy structure to location. Reporting. Unit suffered surprise attack. Sir, our unit has been wiped out. A new ruse is at our disposal. To all units in sector, you now have blitz capacity. Recruitment has started, sir. Building deployment completed. Call some facilities to the enemy. Research is complete. Reporting enemy unit down, sir. This is HQ. New unit production requested. Unit reports heavy fire.
Enemy in the firepower, sir. Engage.
We have movement from the crowd, sir.
Report indicates heavy volume, sir. They're retreating, sir. Receiving report, our unit has been destroyed. Receiving report. Unit engaging hostiles.
Covering fire. They won't bother you anymore, sir.
Yes, sir. Engage enemy. Engage enemy.
Now finish them. Covering
This is
fire.
HQ. New unit production requested.
They won't bother you anymore. We'll walk in the park. In the firepower, sir. Acknowledge. Enemy reporting. APCV shot right at.
Reporting enemy losses.
In the firepower, sir. APCV shot right at.
Unit production in progress. A new enemy supply line has been reported, sir.
In the firepower, sir. Now finish them. Heavy infantry reporting.
Head to your position, man.
Just point the way. In the firepower, sir. Heavy
Head to your
infantry.
position, man.
What's the objective? Just point the way. Engaging the enemy, sir. Yeah, it's ambush time.
Yes, sir. Starting unit production. Move to destination. Full speed. Sir, a new ruse is available.
Heavy infantry reporting. Covering fire. Need some firepower, sir. Aim for the weak spot. What's the objective? Just point the way.
You have the
Covering
coordinates.
fire.
Proceed to position.
Bother you anymore. Capture the target. Target. Omar. Let's get out.
This is HQ. New unit production requested.
What's the objective? Just point the way.
Enemy have neutralized one of our field defenses. Receiving report. Our units are under fire. Good support in progress in the sector, sir. Unit production in progress.
Engaging the enemy, sir. In the firepower, sir. What's the objective? Just point the way. Heavy infantry reporting.
Unit reports heavy fire. Enemy have neutralized one of our field defenses. Research is completed. Reporting. Unit under sustained fire. Receiving report. Enemy unit destroyed.
Focus on their recon units, Joe. If they can't see us, they can't hit us.
Engaging.
Reporting enemy unit down, sir. Head to the new position, man.
The enemy is trapped. Now finish him.
training, they'll be ready soon.
We are the eyes of the army. APCB shot right at target.
Building deployment completed. Reporting enemy unit down, sir. This is HQ. Unit production requested. Production canceled as ordered. Unit reports enemy neutralized.
Anti-aircraft.
Move to destination. Full speed.
We got a good that time.
This is HQ. New unit production requested.
Engaging the enemy, sir.
New ruse is now available.
APCB shot right at target.
Anti-aircraft. Always there to cover your butt.
APCB
Reporting.
shot right at
Unit under sustained fire.
Sky.
Squad commander.
APCB shot right at target. Ambush worked.
Unit opening fire on the enemy. Receiving report. Our units are under fire. Receiving report. Our unit has been destroyed. Reporting. Unit under sustained fire. You have the coordinates. Proceed to position.
Ambush worked. Covering fire.
We got him good that time.
Reports confirmed. Target destroyed. Sir, blitzing is no longer possible in this sector. Squad commander. Receiving report. Our units are under fire. Reporting enemy losses. Sir, our unit has been wiped out.
Have a presence. Engaging the enemy, sir. What's the objective? Just point the way. Need some firepower, sir.
Sir, here's the weather report you wanted.
Have a present from Uncle
Thank God. It should start clearing. If they're right, we'll get some air support.
Move out.
Recon time. Have a present from the enemy is trapped. Now finish him.
Move unit into position.
Ambush worked. Fire.
Unit opening fire on the enemy. Receiving report. Enemy unit destroyed.
Engaging the enemy, sir.
We have been given a new ruse. Reporting enemy losses. Reporting. Unit under sustained fire.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. APCB shot right at target.
General, reports indicate that they're intensifying their attacks.
Unit has been destroyed.
We've
This
got
is
to
HQ.
hold on.
Unit production requested. Unit reports contact with hostiles. Receiving report. Our units are under fire.
General, their infantry is trying to surround us.
Damnation. Those are tanks. Von Richter confused the radio transmissions. The sly devil. Always a trick up his sleeve. You'll have to neutralize them before they destroy our reserves.
Move to destination. Unit reports enemy neutralized.
Sir, the AAF says it's clear enough to take off.
Rookies are training. They'll be ready soon. Production canceled as ordered. Receiving report. Enemy unit destroyed.
Sir, enemy aircraft heading towards us. What the hell? They've got King Tigers.
General, don't forget the air cover, or they'll drown us with bombs. Try to stay calm, Major Kowalski. If you must panic, do it elsewhere.
Unit is critically low on fuel and ammo. Returning to base. A new ruse is at our disposal. Blitzing in progress in this sector, sir.
Diving brake engaged. Dropping airman.
Plane reports heading back to base for replenishment.
I'm ready to fly. Engaging the enemy, sir. Ammo loaded. Fuel tank full. I'm ready to fly. Enemy in range.
Unit production in progress. Unit under fire.
Bother you anymore, sir.
Building deployment completed.
Enemy in range. Tear them apart. Target acquired.
Plane is low on fuel and returning to base. Unit is out of ammo. Heading back to base. Receiving report. Our units are under fire. Open fire on designated target.
Target acquired.
Unit reports heavy fire. Plane reports heading back to base for replenishment. Enemy engaged. Recruitment movement has started, sir. Receiving report. Our units are under fire. Orders confirmed. Target destroyed. Unit is out of ammo. Heading back to base. Unit is critically low on fuel and ammo. Returning to base.
Diving brake engaged. Dropping airmail.
Plane is low on fuel and returning to base. All ammo spent. Plane is returning for replenishment. Unit is out of ammo. Heading back to base.
Diving brake engaged. Dropping airmail.
Von Richter's sending paratroops. We have to defend our headquarters at any price.
Unit opening fire on the enemy. All ammo spent. Plane is returning for replenishment. Unit reports heavy fire. Blitz capacity has been exhausted. Sir, plane is low on fuel and returning to base. New ruse is now available. Unit is critically low on fuel and ammo. Returning to base. Receiving report.
The lads know about the special order, Joe. They'll fight to the last man.
Our unit has been destroyed. Plane is low on fuel and returning to base. Sir, blitzing is no longer possible in this sector.
Dropping airmail.
Receiving report. We've lost the building. Commander, go to your new position.
All guns, fire at will.
We can't afford that, sir. Rookies are training. They'll be ready soon.
Diving brake engaged. Dropping airmail.
All ammo spent. Plane is returning for replenishment. Unit is critically low on fuel and ammo. Returning to base.
Diving brake engaged. Dropping airmail.
Unit is out of ammo. Heading back to base. Unit reports engagement in progress. Plane reports heading back to base for replenishment. Plane is low on fuel and returning to base.
Dropping airmail.
This is HQ. New unit production requested.
Diving brake engaged.
Reporting enemy unit down, sir. Head to the new position, man. You have the coordinates. Proceed to position.
Shot right at target.
Head to the new position, man. Reports confirmed. Target destroyed.
APCV shot right at target.
Squad commander, open fire on target. Move to destination. Full speed. A new cruise is at our disposal. Unit reports enemy neutralized. Unit reports damage, sir. Spies now activated, sir. Critically low on fuel.
Sir, the rest of the 101st is coming by air. They'll drop near your HQ.
Unit under fire.
Target acquired.
Unit is critically low on fuel and ammo. Returning to base. Unit opening fire on the enemy. Unit reports heavy fire.
Engaging the enemy, sir.
Sir, blitzing is no longer possible in this sector.
Should have got one of my
Squad commander, move out. This is HQ. New unit production requested. Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination.
and me, we're gonna chalk up some kills.
Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination.
The enemy is trapped. Now finish him.
Squad commander, move out.
Engaging the
Sir, reporting enemy unit has been destroyed. Move to destination. Full speed. Sir, the agent we sent to spy is no longer active in the sector.
Shot right at target.
Diving brake engaged. Dropping airmail.
All ammo spent. Plane is returning for replenishment. Plane reports heading back to base for replenishment.
Back to the shop.
Rookies are training. They'll be ready soon.
Hold tight, Joe. The reinforcements are close.
Somebody call for a flying tank.
Move to destination. Full speed. Reporting enemy unit down, sir. Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination.
All guns, fire at will.
Fire.
They've had their
Sir, HQ has provided us with a new route.
Diving brake engaged. Dropping airmail.
no more cannons.
Receiving report. Unit engaging hostile. Sir, reporting losses. Plane is low on fuel and returning to base. Receiving report.
Just a bit more. Patton's almost here.
Diving brake
Unit
engaged.
reports damage, sir. Receiving report. Enemy unit destroyed. They're retreating, sir. Receiving report. Our unit has been destroyed. Receiving report. Our units are under fire. Unit is out of ammo. Heading back to base.
Taking some hits.
Open fire on designated target. Receiving report. Our units are under fire. Reporting
We've made it, sir. Blood and Guts Patton is here, and the Krauts are falling back.
As usual, von Richter wants to drop back to a defensive line, the Siegfried. This time we'll try to get him first.
Patton will attack from the south via Wiltz, then Clairvaux, and Montgomery will block him in the north via Houffalize.
So what's my best move?
You have your 8th Corps in reserve at Bastogne, and you have air superiority for the counter-offensive.
Sir, we're in contact with the 3rd Corps.
General Milligan here.
Glad to hear your voice, son.
Shut up and listen. Patton's told me to counterattack near Wiltz immediately, and he doesn't give a rat's ass that the Krauts have taken my recon. But I do. Now what can you get me?
Yes, sir, General. We'll get some eyes for you. Patton's moving. Clear the road for him. This might be a good opportunity to try out the new P-51 Mustang. What do you say, Joe?
En route to the building site. Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination. Unit production in progress. Production canceled as ordered. Squad commander, open fire on target.
Approaching
Squad
combat.
commander, move out.
Diving break engaged. Copy here, man.
Designated target.
Ammo loaded, fuel tank. I'm ready to fly.
Sir, move to position and deploy structure.
My baby and me, we're gonna chalk up some kills.
Squad commander, target unit at following coordinates. Draw units in sector. You now have blitz capacity. Sir, HQ has provided us with a new route.
Target acquired. Ready as she goes.
Unit is out of ammo, heading back to base. Move to destination, full speed.
Diving break engaged. Dropping airmail.
Plane reports heading back to base for replenishment. Yes, sir. Deploy structure to location. Commander, destroy target.
He's gonna get it in the neck.
Diving break engaged. Dropping airmail.
Commander, open fire.
Finally, Montgomery's 21st Army Group.
Back to base.
21st here, sir. There's a battalion of Jerry tank hunters now away. Would you mind terribly squashing them for us?
Diving break engaged.
Building deployment completed. Negative, sir. We are out of supplies. Plane is low on fuel and returning to base. We don't have enough supplies.
Sliding by the left.
Reporting enemy unit down, sir. Yes, sir. We are short of supplies. Building deployment completed. You have your target. Destroy it. Over.
Gonna get it in there to cover your butt.
Commander, you have your orders. Destroy target.
Gonna get it
Target
in the neck.
acquired. Steady as she goes.
Unit is critically low on fuel and ammo. Returning to base.
Target acquired.
Recruitment has started, sir.
Goes.
All ammo spent. Plane is returning for replenishment. Engineers are en route to the building site. Unit is critically low on fuel and ammo. Returning to base. Sir, blitzing is no longer possible in this sector. Squad commander, go to your new position. We can't afford that, sir. Flow units in sector. You now have blitz capacity. This is HQ. New unit production requested.
Yes, sir. We're gonna own the sky.
Flow units in sector.
Finally! Hell of a job, General. Thanks.
Sir, Patton has taken the town of Wiltz.
Well, they told me Sheridan was one hell of a wily bastard. Damn lucky for me they didn't exaggerate.
Unit production.
We're holding here to resupply. Milliken out.
Anti-aircraft.
Enemy on the receiving report. Our units are under fire.
Anti-aircraft. I'm out of here. There to cover your butt.
Squad commander, go to your new position. acquired. Move to destination. Full speed. Plane is low on fuel and returning to base. Unit production in progress.
Anti-aircraft. Always there.
A new cruise is at our disposal.
Mobile air defense ready for deployment. We're gonna chuck up some kills.
You have the coordinates. Proceed to position. Squad commander, open fire on target.
He's gonna get it in the neck.
Target acquired.
Get it in the neck.
Go to destination.
Back to the shop.
Sir, the agent we sent to spy is no longer active in the sector. Unit reports heavy fire. Move to destination. Full speed. Sir, blitzing is no longer possible in this sector. This is HQ. New unit production requested.
Somebody call for a flying tank.
Blitz capacity has been exhausted, sir. Move unit into position.
Good news, sir. Monty has crossed the bridge. Marshal Montgomery, that is. Patton's facing a counterattack at Wilt, sir. Sir, General Milliken wants to speak to you again.
Sheridan, you look bored, so I figured I'd call you. I got a country mile of crowd tanks in front of me and nothing to hurt them with. I need your help to blow the bastards away.
Well, there's not much to add to his colorful description.
Ammo loaded, fuel tank's full. I'm ready to fly.
Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination. We have been given a new ruse.
The Germans are using their last jets. We must maintain control of the skies.
Engage enemy.
Gonna get it in the neck.
Yes, sir. Our spy is on his way.
Combat space.
Target acquired. Unit under fire. All ammo spent. Plane is returning for replenishment. Recruitment has started, sir.
My baby and me, we're gonna chuck up some kills.
Target acquired. Head to the new position, man. Unit reports enemy neutralized. You have your target. Destroy it. Over.
I'm making an attack run. Take that, you.
General, enemy bombers are heading for our airports.
You must absolutely protect the base. General, I recommend you camouflage them to keep them safe.
We got it. Maximum speed.
Head to the new position, man.
Heading to that sector now. Ceasefire. They've had
Squad
their
commander,
fill of
go to your new position.
all guns. Fire at will.
Our spy has left the sector, sir.
Their fill
Squad
of
commander, go to your new position. Unit reports heavy fire. Sir, reporting one of our units is down.
Give 'em all we got. Ceasefire. They've had their fill of Uncle Sam. Give 'em all we got. Ceasefire. They've had their fill of Winchester. Activate.
Target acquired.
Target destroyed.
We have been given a new fire.
No more candies under my way.
Unit
Very
is
good.
out.
For the moment, we're holding on. But I'd love to get rid of those planes once and for all.
Work in progress in the
Shouldn't we
sector.
set up an anti-air defense, sir? General, all the enemy bombers have been destroyed.
Von Richter's HQ isn't far. If we move fast, we could grab him before he pulls another Harry Houdini on us. Think you could get command of the sector? Pleasant to hear news like that, hmm?
HQ is sending a battalion of mobile artillery.
Very well. I'll get them on the line.
Great stuff, General. They couldn't do a thing.
They'll be deploying at Clairvaux to cover the German positions, but they'll need escort.
Milliken here. You telling me you want to run this mess? Patton says go, so I say go. Good luck, Sheridan.
Joe, Von Richter has moved his HQ to this side of the Siegfried line. Don't forget, we want that clever Jerry alive, Joe. Don't destroy his HQ building.
Move unit into position. Reporting. Unit fleeing. Sir, our unit has been wiped out. To all units in sector, you now have blitz capacity. Rookies are training, they'll be ready soon. Research is complete. Building deployment completed. Reporting. Unit under sustained fire. Report indicates heavy losses, sir.
Things are heating up for them. Stuka's incoming.
Unit is critically low on fuel and ammo. Returning to base. Squad commander? Unit reports damage, sir. New routes is now available. Squad commander, move out.
Get this scrap heap moving. That's good. Aim lower.
Squad commander, go to your new position.
Move out,
Sir, reporting one of our units is down. Critical support is probably in the Unit is out of ammo. Heading back to base. Building deployment completed. Reporting. Unit under sustained fire. Sir, reporting losses. Sir, move to position and deploy structure. Sir, our unit has been wiped out. Unit reports enemy neutralized. Enemy engaged.
Winchester, back to base.
Move to the indicated position, Commander. Receiving report, our unit has been destroyed. Unit is breaking up, sir.
This is a mission of mercy.
Receiving report, our units are under fire. Sir, reporting losses. Receiving report, our unit has been destroyed. Building deployment completed. Reporting, unit flee. Plane reports heading back to base for replenishment. Sir, reporting losses. Building deployment completed. We can't afford that, sir. Unit is giving up its position. Sir, reporting one of our units is down. Open fire on designated target.
Hurry up, boys. We got a delivery.
Commander, move out.
Heavy armor.
Sir, blitzing is no longer possible in this sector. Receiving report. Our units are under fire. Sir, reporting losses. Sir, reporting one of our units is down. Yes, sir. Starting unit production.
Copy on the Jake, sir. Changing course now. My command.
Sir, blitzing is no longer possible in this sector. Unit reports heavy fire.
We are pounding them. Must be hell out there.
Squad commander, open fire on target. They're retreating, sir. All ammo spent. Plane is returning for replenishment. Research has been completed. To all units in sector, you now have blitz capacity. Unit reports heavy fire. Report indicates heavy losses, sir. The enemy just finished new military research, sir. Rookies are training. They'll be ready soon.
Fire at maximum rate. Cease fire.
You have the Sir, blitzing is no longer possible in this sector. Receiving report. Our units are under fire. Squad commander, go to your new position.
Move out, soldiers. Scatter formation. The enemy is trapped. Now finish them.
Report indicates heavy losses, sir.
Sir, we're getting the hell out of here.
Sir, reporting losses. Reports confirmed. Target destroyed.
Back to the shop.
Unit reports damage, sir. Unit is critically low on fuel and ammo. Returning to base. Reporting enemy losses. Unit reports damage, sir.
Let's roll. You heard the man. Capture the target. Got a good sign?
Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination. Receiving report. Our units are under fire. Reporting enemy unit down, sir.
Ah, excellent. Brilliantly done, Joe. Shall we have a chat with our Nazi friend? This is our golden chance. I'd imagine he knows quite a bit about Prometheus. Joe, we can't let those batteries advance without protection.
Definitely, Andrew. But we need to get to him before Patton or Marty do.
We have the 17th Airborne Division in reserve. We could get them up and over his headquarters in no time.
Do it. I'd like to chat with Von Richter before the MPs take him away.
So, you won the game, General Sheridan. Congratulations.
It is not a game. There are too many little white American crosses out there for it to be a game.
Ah, but it is. And we have the privilege to play it for the very highest stakes. Do you know why? Because if we do not, there are those who will play. And then there will be even more little white crosses.
General, I have one question. It concerns someone who caused many of those deaths. Who is the spy, Prometheus?
Ah, Prometheus. 2 years of priceless reports for nothing. But I can't tell you. Only Canaris knew his identity, and he's been arrested for plotting to kill Hitler. They took him to Flossenburg camp.
Admiral Canaris? The head of your intelligence service.
Precisely. Like him, I wish to buy time for Germany, General, not for the Nazi Party. A little more time with the new weapons might have made a difference, but now that's your problem, I'm afraid.
Why is that?
Because those weapons are going to end up in Russian hands.
Joe?
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. We need to get to Flossenburg camp.
Yes, and from there to the Elbe as fast as possible.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Thanks.
Take your time, Angie.
Before Canaris was arrested, he discovered that Prometheus had been killed in late 42. In Algiers.
And what agent was using that code name?
That's the thing. Canaris never found out, but he did discover something that might be even more important.
Which is?
Prometheus was feeding intel to the Russians about German weapons research.
So Prometheus was a double agent, even a triple agent. But why?
To prolong the war in the West.
Of course. The longer it lasts, the more territory the Russians can take in the East.
Not to mention the latest German technology. The weapons that von Richter hoped would help save his country.
That's what it's all about. The Soviets have a group, Department 7, that picks up technology as their army advances.
How do you know they're going to be in Torgau?
Canaris told me about a major research facility near Torgau. I don't know where it is, but we better find it before the Russians do.
Andrew, I think we're in a hurry again.
We heard back from Washington and London. Securing Torgau is highest priority. But there's one small problem.
Which is?
No direct conflict with the Russians. We're still allies, at least on paper.
What are the Russians doing?
The first front of the Ukraine is driving to Torgau from the east. We have to get there first. We shouldn't underestimate the troops we're facing. They're remnants of the 20th Corps with their HQ at Torgau.
But what's the fastest way? There are 3 possible routes.
It's up to you to decide which you prefer, Joe. Just capture that HQ before the Russians do. Ah, one more thing. The Luftwaffe is grouping its remaining squadrons here to defend Torgau, including Hans Rudel's. Here we are, Torgau and the Elbe, the line of contact. Joe, we have to capture the German HQ, and we have only 1 regiment of Paras to do it. If we lose them, we fail the objective.
Sir, the M19 AAs are awaiting orders. We have air recon in the sector waiting for orders, sir. General, the Calliope squadron is waiting for orders.
Unit engaging hostiles.
We should keep an infantry rear guard to avoid any surprises.
The Jackson tank hunters just arrived, sir.
It's almost time for a showdown with our Russian allies.
What should we expect from them, sir?
With Prometheus working for them from the beginning, it could be anything.
Head to the new position, man. Receiving report. Our units are under fire. Reporting enemy losses. Head to the new position, man.
Look, they've got Pumas, sir.
Careful. That recon vehicle can even damage tanks.
Squad commander, target unit and following coordinates. Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination.
Move out, soldiers. Scatter formation.
Yes, sir. Engage enemy. I repeat, engage enemy.
Move your ass and load those rockets, Private.
Head to the new position, man.
The enemy is trapped. Now finish him. We're on the move. Rockets launched.
Unit under fire. out, sir. Squad commander, go to your new position.
The enemy is trapped. Now finish him. At your command, sir.
Squad commander, move out.
The enemy is trapped. Now
Fighter bombers incoming.
Damnation. It's Rudel's madman.
Head to the new position, man. Bridge capacity has been exhausted, sir. Building deployment complete. Receiving report, our unit has been destroyed. Head to the new position, man. Building deployment complete.
A new recon plane is taking off.
Yes, sir. Engage enemy. I repeat, engage enemy. Sir, a new group is available. Split support in progress in the center, sir. Building deployment complete. You have your target destroyed. Over. Reporting enemy losses.
They won't bother you anymore.
You have your target destroyed. Over.
Coordinates received.
Open fire on designated target. Move unit into position. Enemy engaged. Unit reports enemy neutralized. Move to destination.
The enemy is trapped. God damn it. Finish him. Right now, time. We're on the move.
Move to the indicated position.
Battery setting at your command, sir.
Head to the new position, man.
American cricket.
Yes, sir. Engage enemy. I repeat, engage enemy. Reporting. Unit under sustained fire. Move to the indicated position, Commander. Unit reports damage, sir. Squad Commander, go to your new position.
Heading to that sector now. Sington Nuke. Chow down on
Reinforcements have arrived.
Open fire on designated target.
coordinates received. Firing rockets now. Chase the American cricket.
Destroy target. Sir, HQ has provided us with a new route. Move to destination. Full speed.
What do you want? At the double. Sure. A real walk in the park.
Yes, sir. Engage enemy. I repeat, engage
Move out,
enemy.
Cole. That was scanning for
Unit
me.
reports engagement in progress. Blitz capacity has been exhausted, sir. Receiving report, our unit has been destroyed. Unit reports heavy fire. Yes, sir. Engage enemy. I repeat, engage enemy.
Bad weather can be their way. Let's go. Move, move, move.
Move to destination. Full speed. Unit reports heavy fire.
I bet the damn line he's
To all units in sector. You now have blitz capacity.
I must thank you again for saving Angie Summers from Colditz, Joe. She's one of our best. She fed us invaluable intel on the Reich's military research.
The enemy is trapped. Now finish him. Target eliminated. Yeah.
Sir, the enemy fighters are keeping our fighter bombers away.
Fire. That's good range for the man.
Open fire on designated target. Receiving report. A new enemy base has been discovered. New ruse is now available.
We have a countermeasure. The Psych Warfare Group has developed some techniques to ruin their morale. A new recon plane is taking off.
Squad commander. They're retreating, sir. Squad commander, go to your new position. Unit under fire. Receiving report. Unit engaging hostile. Sir, reporting enemy unit has been destroyed. You have your target destroyed.
recon plane is taking off.
Reporting enemy losses. Blitz capacity has been exhausted. Sir, unit reports heavy fire. Yes, sir. Orders unit to destination. Sir, our unit has been wiped out. Reporting the case has been lost, sir. Sir, reporting one of our units is down. Unit under fire. Proceed to position. Yes, sir. This is a launch propaganda plan in sector. Unit is breaking up, sir. Sir, HQ has provided us with a new ruse. Squad commander, open fire on target. Reports confirmed. Target destroyed. Receiving report, our unit has been destroyed. Unit reports damage, sir. Receiving report, our unit has been destroyed. Yes, sir. Engage enemy. I repeat, engage enemy.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Support in progress in the sector, sir.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Commander, destroy target. Unit reports heavy fire. Move to destination. Full speed. Sir, our unit has been wiped out. Indicated position, Commander.
Joe, there's a fighter squadron coming to help clean up the Luftwaffe.
Commander, destroy target.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Unit under fire. Squad commander, go to your new position. Squad commander, target unit and following forces. New ruse is now available. Psychological warfare.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Sir. Commander, you have your orders. Destroy target. Today's Christmas for the men. Move to the indicated position, Commander. The enemy is trapped. Now finish it, rocket squad.
Soviets are closing. Hurry up, General.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Let's hope Department 7 hasn't looted the German research center yet. If so, we'll be in it up to our necks.
Position. Receiving report. Enemy unit destroyed. Squad commander, move out. Sure. We'll walk in the park.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Sustain fire. Let's hunt. Action stations, ladies. Move to the indicated position, Commander. The enemy is trapped. Now finish them.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Receiving report. Our units are under fire. Yes, sir. Engage enemy. I repeat, engage enemy. Hammer him. Give me a target. Hit him where you're target neutralized. What are your orders?
Reinforcements have arrived.
Commander, you have your orders. Destroy target. Unit reports engagement in progress. Squad commander, go to your new position. Sure. Real walking. Blitz support in progress in the sector, sir. Unit reports enemy neutralized. Commander, destroy target. Well, let's hunt. Action station. Move to destination. Full speed. Move out, soldiers. Scanner formation. Keep firing. Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination. You heard the man. Capture the target. Target eliminated. Yeah. Move unit into position. You heard the man. Capture the target. Enemy engaged.
Brilliant work. Torgau is ours. Angie, Miss Summers and I will find the research center.
Congratulations, sir. Now that we've linked up with the Ruskies, Germany will surrender in a matter of days.
General, the Soviets are about to take the city.
As long as Prometheus's activities don't start a new war, Kowalski.
Gentlemen, it is with great emotion that I announce the surrender of all German forces. The war in Europe is almost over.
But where is that damn research center? We've been interrogating their officers for days.
Very close, sir. Just on the other side of the Elbe, in the Soviet zone.
So, forbidden to us.
Well, perhaps not. We have an idea.
The German army has surrendered, but certain fanatics have refused to comply.
And how does this help us?
Well, the Germans have strict orders to quell these mutinies.
In other words, Germans against Germans.
Exactly. We will therefore be regular German troops facing the mutineers who are holding the research center. And I'm sure that their commanding officer shares our point of view about the weapons and the Russians.
Don't tell me. Von Richter.
Indeed.
You've outdone yourself. Let's go, fast, and grab that center while our troops drink with the Russians in Torgau.
I cannot stress enough that we must avoid an incident with the Soviets. We must act under the cover of von Richter's troops. From now on, we are German troops, so that means we get to play with their toys.
And your High Command can deny any involvement.
Squad Commander, move out. A new enemy supply line has been reported, sir. We have been given a new ruse. Building deployment completed. Building in progress, sir. Building deployment completed. Rookies are training, they'll be ready soon. Building deployment completed. Squad Commander, move out. Wir haben sie erwischt. Intelligence have identified a new enemy supply line. Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination. Wir haben sie erwischt. Reporting enemy unit down, sir. Squad Commander, target unit at following coordinates. Reporting, unit under sustained fire. Move unit into position. Wir haben sie erwischt. Unit production in progress. Enemy researchers have just completed a technological advance. Move to destination. Full speed. Yes, sir. Starting unit production. Move to the indicated position, Commander. Receiving report. Our units are under fire. Squad Commander, go to your new position. Rookies are training, they'll be ready soon. Receiving report. Enemy unit destroyed. Unit under fire.
That means a fanatic defense with excellent weaponry.
Sir, HQ.
General, we have ID'd a new German tank prototype.
Good Lord, that's a monster. I never suspected that they'd already built one.
Move to the indicated position, Commander. Move to destination. Full speed.
Joe, we can't win a face-to-face with a tank as powerful as the Mayas. The best thing would be to take out their recon and blind them.
Reporting enemy unit down, sir. Head to the new position, man. Unit reports damage, sir. Sir, reporting losses. Unit reporting damage, sir. Order confirmed. Target destroyed. Unit is getting up into position. Unit under fire. Report confirmed. Target destroyed. Receiving report. Our unit has been destroyed. damage, sir. Receiving report, our unit has been destroyed. Receiving report.
Excellent! You've done it!
Yes, but there's more trouble at hand. The Russians are building up in front of us. They know about the facilities.
Taking it was the easy part. Now we have to hold it.
We've searched the prototype factory for secret weapons, sir. Some scary stuff in there.
Like a prototype of a new V2, Joe. A model that might have changed the tide of the war.
We've rescued what we can of the plans and personnel, sir. I'm afraid we can't take the V2 with us.
If everyone's clear, go ahead and blow it.
They're placing the mines as we speak.
I think we've all earned medals that we'll never be able to talk about.
Damn! Soviet T-34's on their way. Tell the engineers to hurry. We can't hold them for long.
The Guards' 5th Army has cut us off from the Elbe, and the 3rd Army is ready to finish us.
I'll give the engineers a hand. Try to buy us some time.
Prepare your defenses, Joe. They'll try anything and everything to get through.
Yes, sir. Deploy structure to location. This is HQ.
Excellent. We can build our own mouse now.
In sector. You now have blitz capacity.
The new mobile anti-aircraft units will keep their planes away.
Research is complete.
Plus, we have a few jet fighters and bombers.
Ordering unit to destination. Blitz support in progress in the sector, sir. Building deployment completed.
That new mobile artillery is going to cause some serious pain, sir.
Building deployment completed. Sir, HQ has provided us with a new ruse. Enemy engaged. Recruitment has started, sir.
Ziel neutralisiert. Wie lauten Ihre Befehle? So ein Gebüsch ist doch perfekt für einen Hinterhalt. So befehlen die Augen der Truppe.
Watch out in the forest, Joe. The Russians have a lot of practice ambushing there.
Salve abgefeuert.
Heavy tanks incoming, sir. It's gonna get ugly.
Joe, the regular army can't help without starting World War III with the Russians.
General, I may be of use here. Elements of the 4th Fallschirmjäger ended up on the Soviet side when they retreated from Italy.
And I imagine they prefer our POW camps to Ivan's.
There is no question. The Russians will shoot them or enslave them.
Well, let's join up and see if they'll lend a hand. You don't want to get any closer to their base, Joe.
Destroy target. Sir, blitzing is no longer possible in this sector. Sir, blitzing is no longer possible in this sector. New ruse is now available.
Take out their recon to blind them, Joe. Look, General, they're massing their units on our perimeter. I don't like that at all.
The R.U.S.E are on the offensive now, sir.
Squad commander, go to your new position.
Wirklich schöner Spaziergang.
Squad commander, move out.
Sie sitzen in der Falle. Erledigen wir sie.
You have the coordinates. Proceed to position.
Es kann losgehen. Sie sitzen in der Falle. Erledigen wir sie. Ihre Befehle.
Commander, destroy target.
Ihre Maschine
sector, sir. Report indicates heavy losses, sir. Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination. Squad commander, move out.
Raketenwerfer wechselt Stellung. Ach, ihr habt es nicht eilig. Raketenhagel im Anmarsch.
Incoming fighter, sir.
The Panzerjägers are blocked by a Russian bunker. We have to destroy it.
Receiving report. Enemy unit destroyed. Sir, HQ has provided us with a new route. To all units in sector, you now have blitz capacity. Rookies are training, they'll be ready soon. Commander, you have your orders. Destroy target. Reports confirmed. Target destroyed.
Raketen abgefeuert.
Commander, go to your new position.
Raketenhagel in die einsatzbereit. Perfekt für einen Hinterhalt.
Yes, sir. Engage enemy. I repeat, engage enemy.
Koordinaten erhalten. Raketen werden abgefeuert.
Squad commander, target unit at following coordinates.
Raketenhagel im Anmarsch.
Rookies are training, they'll be ready soon. Squad commander, move out. Yes, sir. Engage enemy. I repeat, engage enemy.
Koordinaten erhalten. Raketen werden abgefeuert.
Squad commander, go to your new position.
Koordinaten erhalten. Raketen werden abgefeuert.
They've started sending in fighter bombers.
Reporting. Unit under sustained fire.
General, we can build decoy buildings. What do you think? Worth a try?
Head to the new position, man. Commander, you have your orders. Destroy target. Reporting enemy losses.
Die machen keine Probleme mehr.
Reports confirmed. Dummy unit destroyed. Unit reports enemy neutralized.
Ivan has camouflaged his base.
Squad commander, open fire on target.
Raketenhagel im Anmarsch.
A new ruse is at our disposal.
Alle Waffen, Feuer frei. Salve abgefeuert. Alle Waffen, Feuer frei.
This is HQ. New unit production requested. Squad commander, target unit at following coordinates. Sir, blitzing is no longer possible in this sector.
Feuer frei. Ziel zerstört. Was nun? Feuern und weg. In Bewegung bleiben. Alle
Squad
Waffen,
commander,
Feuer
target unit
frei.
at following coordinates.
Koordinaten erhalten. Raketen werden abgefeuert. Hier, für die Foxprobe. Alle Waffen, Feuer
To all units in sector, you now have blitz capacity.
Ihre Befehle. Feuern und weg. Ziel zerstört.
Unit opening fire on the enemy.
Keine Probleme mehr.
Production cancelled as ordered.
Perfekt für einen
Squad commander, open fire on target.
Bewegung, meine Herren, diese Raketennachfolger.
Ordering unit to destination. Move to destination. Full speed.
Wie läuft Ihre Bewegung? Vollgas. Wir machen Sie fertig.
Recruitment has started, sir.
Machen wir
Sir, reporting enemy unit has been destroyed.
Die machen keine Probleme mehr. Was nun? Hier, für die Foxprobe.
Yes, sir. Engage enemy. I repeat, engage enemy.
Bewegung. Lade diese Raketen nach, Soldat.
Squad commander, target unit at following coordinates.
Raketen abgefeuert. Abmarsch.
Open fire on designated target. Receiving report. Enemy dummy unit destroyed. We have been given a new ruse. Move unit into position. Open fire on designated target.
Sir, the Russians are deploying paratroopers.
You now have blitz capacity. Unit production in progress.
Salve abgefeuert.
Squad commander, move out.
Befehl nicht eilig. Ziel neutralisiert. Viele Ihre Befehle.
Squad commander, move out. Commander, you have your orders. Destroy target.
Bewegung.
Reporting enemy unit down, sir. Sir, reporting enemy dummy has been destroyed. Receiving report. Unit engaging hostiles. Squad commander, move out.
Machen uns auf in diesem Sektor.
Sir, Russian paratroopers are dropping on our right flank to keep us from getting to the Flampanzers.
Blitz capacity has been exhausted, sir. Sir, reporting enemy dummy has been destroyed. Move unit into position. Squad commander, go to your new position. Squad commander, target unit and following coordinates. Sir, reporting enemy dummy has been destroyed. Open fire on designated target. Unit reports enemy neutralized. Rookies are training, they'll be ready soon. Move to the indicated position, commander. Unit opening fire on the enemy. Reports confirmed. Target destroyed. Sir, blitzing is no longer possible in this sector. Sir, reporting enemy dummy has been destroyed. Sir, blitzing is no longer possible in this sector. Supply depot levels are low.
Damnation. It's the Russian steamroller. They'll be sending waves of infantry.
Squad commander, target unit at following coordinates. Supply depot nearly depleted. Move to the indicated position. Unit reports damage, sir. Head to the new position. Receiving report. Enemy dummy unit destroyed. Unit reports damage, sir. Head to the new position. Squad commander, go to your new position. You have your target destroyed. Over. Reporting enemy losses. Move to the indicated position, commander. Yes, sir. Starting unit production. Receiving report. Enemy unit destroyed. Production canceled as ordered. Unit reports engagement in progress. Sir, HQ has provided us with a new route. 12 units in sector. You now have blitz capacity. You have your target. Destroy it. Over. Blitz capacity has been exhausted, sir.
Sir, the Ruskies are bringing artillery into striking range.
Rookies are training, they'll be ready soon. Rookies are training, they'll be ready soon. Squad commander, open fire on target. Squad commander, move out. Reporting enemy unit down, sir. You have your target. Destroy it. Over. Reports confirmed. Target destroyed. Squad commander, target unit at following coordinates. Blitz support in progress in the sector, sir. Commander, you have your orders. Destroy target. Enemy engaged. Supply depot nearly depleted. Sir, blitzing is no longer possible in this sector. Sir, reporting enemy unit has been destroyed. Reporting. been cancelled as ordered. Squad commander, go to your new position. Unit reports contact with hostiles. Move unit into position.
Wir sollen uns in Marsch setzen. Also los, die Raketen aufgefeuert. Zerstört. Was los?
Receiving report. Enemy unit destroyed.
Die machen keine
Enemy engaged. Reports confirmed. Target destroyed. Reporting enemy unit down, sir. Commander, destroy target. You have the coordinates. Proceed to position.
General, all the explosives have been planted. Give me just a minute, and we can blow the center.
We have been given a new ruse. Open fire on designated target. All units in sector. You now have blitz capacity. Move to destination. Receiving report. Enemy unit destroyed. Sir, blitzing is no longer possible in this sector.
Oh, bad news. We have some manifests that say a dozen prototypes were shipped to a location in Thuringia.
Let's hope the Russians don't know. Regardless, we must blow up this facility and deny it to them.
It's done, General. We've mined the V2s.
Great. Now we can leave the rest to the boys in heavy artillery.
Take a look at that, Joe.
Huh, what do you know? Kate.
I'm sorry I had to show you that, Joe. But it does explain a few things.
Sure does. You gotta give her credit. Under our noses from the very beginning, with access to all our sensitive files.
Yes, she's Prometheus. And she's looking for the Nazis' secret weapons. We can deny the factory, Joe, but knowing her, I don't think the missing prototypes will stay missing for long.
We'd better get moving, General. They're closing in.
Yes, we better move fast.
Yeah, sure. God damn! Sound the retreat. Tell them to blow those rockets. We're done here.
Machen wir kurzen Prozess.
Unfortunately, intelligence has confirmed that Kate and the 7th Department have the missing prototypes.
So, what do the eggheads tell us about those secret weapons?
They work. It means Kate and her friends have nuclear capacity, Joe.
And according to recon photos we got this morning, they're being deployed in the German state of Thuringia.
Why there?
The 8th Guards army is there, and its commanders are notoriously eager to keep marching west. I'll bet they've enlisted the help of Kate and Department 7 to do just that.
And from there she could hit almost anything in Germany.
So, it's only a matter of days before they can launch a warhead.
What are our options?
We could launch a preemptive strike. Better that and infuriating the Soviets than letting Kate nuke half of Germany.
But with which units? The Allied occupation armies are stretched thin from Austria to the Baltic.
We've got Monty's British 21st Army Group in the north. My own U.S. 1st Army in the center. and Leduc's French First Army in the south.
Don't forget von Richter's transition army to the rear. Patton organized it from German POWs.
But we can't mobilize more than one of them without creating gaps along the border. You'll have to choose one.
Besides, Eisenhower won't approve any major offensive against the Soviets, not with the risk of starting another war.
That won't happen if we get hard evidence of the intentions of the fanatics in the 8th Guards Army.
Then we'll make it a limited operation. At first, we'll take airborne troops to build a base camp and resupply them by air.
You want to organize an airlift in the middle of Soviet territory?
Exactly. They've got a huge tank force on the border, but they don't expect us to bypass it from the air.
It is, indeed. Especially because you'll need at least 2 runways to supply all the gear, which means 2 bases to defend simultaneously.
Seems risky.
I know that, but the advantages of this plan are worth the flaws. We'll hit Kate right where it hurts.
We're in the Dragon's Lair now.
Yes, sir, I'm afraid that we're unable to airlift in engineers or pass them through the Russian tank lines.
Bloody hell. That means no bases. Our only choice is to take the Russian bases, Joe.
Yes, sir. Starting unit production. Sir, move to position and deploy structure.
Remember to protect the airfields to make sure we get supplies.
Production in progress. All units in sector. You now have blitz capacity. Research has been completed. Building deployment completed.
The base in the north sector is held by their 28th Guards Rifle Corps. Capturing it would be a real coup.
Sir, it looks like there's an abandoned base in the Steinbach sector.
The base in the south belongs to their 11th Tank Corps. I'm sure they'll be turning their attention to us shortly. We don't have enough supplies. We'll need to capture their depots.
Rookies are training. They'll be ready soon. Reporting enemy losses. Head to the new position, man. All units in sector. You now have blitz capacity.
The zone has been secured.
Move to the indicated position, Commander. Reporting enemy losses. All units in sector. You now have blitz capacity. Unit production in progress. Yes, sir.
Clever Ivan. It's a trap. That base was not deserted.
New unit reporting, sir. Building deployment completed. Reports confirmed. Target destroyed. Head to the new position, man. Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination. Reporting. Unit under sustained fire. Rookies are training. They'll be ready soon. Sir, blitzing is no longer possible in this sector. Building in progress, sir. Reporting enemy losses. Enemy engaged. We have been given a new ruse. We don't have enough supplies.
Their base seems to be rather well defended.
General, they're sending the latest tank prototypes. Some scary bastards.
Unit reports enemy neutralized. Reports confirmed. Target destroyed. Sir, blitzing is no longer possible in this sector. Engineers are en route to the building site. To all units in sector, you now have blitz capacity. Unit under fire. Sir, blitzing is no longer possible in this sector. destroyed.
Erledigen wir sie. Erwiderte Feuer.
Commander, you have your orders.
Careful of their air defenses, Joe.
Reporting enemy unit down, sir. Sir, move to position and deploy structure.
Ihr habt doch gehört. Nehmt das Ziel ein. Feuern und weg. In Bewegung bleiben.
Building in progress, sir. All units in sector. You now have blitz capacity.
Die machen keine Probleme mehr. Erwiderte Feuer.
You have the coordinates. Proceed to position. Building deployment completed. Engineers are en route to the building site. Receiving report. Enemy unit destroyed. Negative, sir. We are out of supply. This is HQ. New unit production requested.
Hier kommt die leichte Kavallerie.
Reports confirmed. Target destroyed. Building deployment completed.
Erledigen wir sie. Macht sie fertig. Keine Gefangenen. Ihr habt doch gehört. Nehmt das Ziel ein.
Squad commander, go to your new position.
Sie sitzen in der Falle. Erledigen wir sie.
Building deployment completed.
Ihr habt doch gehört. Nehmt das Ziel ein. Keine
Unit
Gefangenen.
reports damage, sir.
Die machen keine Probleme mehr. Macht sie fertig. Keine Gefangenen.
Building deployment completed. Unit reports damage, sir. Sir, our unit has been wiped out. Unit reports a trap. Sir, reporting
Excellent.
losses.
We're secured on this side.
They're retreating, sir. Report indicates heavy losses, sir. New unit reporting, sir. Sir, reporting one of our units is down. Sir, our unit has been wiped out. Unit reports damage, sir. Reporting. Unit fleeing.
A ground attack is on its way, sir.
Move unit into position. Move to the indicated position, Commander. Enemy engaged.
Erledigen wir sie. Machen wir kurzen Prozess.
Squad commander, go to your new position.
Sie sitzen in der Falle. Macht sie fertig. Keine Gefangenen. Essensausgabe. Die machen keine
Recruitment has started, sir. Alert! Unit has been ambushed. Unit under fire. Blitz capacity has been exhausted. Sir, enemy engaged. A new ruse is at our disposal. This is HQ. New unit production requested. Squad commander, target unit and following coordinates. Yes, sir. Deploy structure to location. Engineers didn't make it to the building site, sir. Receiving report. Enemy unit destroyed.
Die machen keine Probleme mehr.
Building in progress, sir. Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination.
Sie sitzen in der Falle. Erledigen wir sie. Erwiderte Feuer.
Reporting enemy losses. Building in progress, sir. Sir, blitzing is no longer possible in this sector. Move unit into position.
Feuer frei. Erwiderte Feuer.
Reports confirmed. Target destroyed.
Erwiderte
Unit reports heavy fire.
Die machen keine Probleme mehr.
Building deployment completed.
Ziel zerstört.
You have the coordinates. Proceed to position. Research has been completed.
Die machen keine. Erwiderte Feuer.
Sir, reporting enemy unit has been destroyed. Unit reports heavy fire. Engineers are en route to the building site.
Die machen keine Probleme mehr.
Reports confirmed. Target destroyed. Building deployment completed. Sir, move to position and deploy structure.
Camouflaging our base could be a wise idea. Otherwise, they'll be targeted by enemy planes and artillery.
Production in progress. Production cancelled as ordered.
Die machen
Building deployment completed.
Raketenartillerie einsatzbereit. Raketenartillerie feuerbereit.
Yes, sir. Starting unit production. Sir, our building has been destroyed.
Raketenartillerie einsatzbereit.
Commander, you have your orders. Destroy target. Unit reports engagement in progress. Reports confirmed. Target destroyed.
Die machen keine Probleme mehr.
This is HQ. New unit production requested. Sir, reporting enemy dummy has been destroyed. You have your target. Destroy it. Recruitment has started, sir. Unit production in progress. Receiving report. Our units are under fire. Sir, our building has been destroyed. Sir, reporting losses. Receiving report. We've lost a building. Squad commander. Target unit and following coordinates. Move to destination. Full speed. Recruitment has started, sir. Squad commander. Target unit and following coordinates. Open fire on designated target. A new ruse is at our disposal. Sir, reporting enemy unit has been destroyed. Enemy engaged. Receiving report. Our units are under fire. Squad commander, move out. Recruitment has started, sir. Squad commander, go to your new position. Squad commander, target unit and following coordinates. Sir, reporting enemy unit has been destroyed. Yes, sir. Engage enemy. I repeat, engage enemy. Rookies are training. They'll be ready soon. Unit reports heavy fire. Unit reports contact with hostiles. Unit under fire. Reports confirmed. Target destroyed. Unit reports contact with hostiles. Reporting. Unit under sustained fire. All units in sector. You now have blitz capacity. Sir, reporting enemy dummy has been destroyed. Squad commander, we have been given a new route. Yes, sir. Ordering. Squad commander, go to your new position. Move unit into position. Reporting. Unit under sustained fire. Spy now activated, sir. Depot is low on supply. Reports confirmed. Dummy unit destroyed. Unit reports engagement in progress. We've almost emptied that depot, sir.
Sir, we found out that the 8th Guards Army's main base is to the north.
Eisenhower is in the middle of a diplomatic arm wrestle with Marshal Zhukov to keep the rest of the Russian army from interfering. So we have to settle this fast.
It seems that the cause of world peace requires one last effort from us, Joe.
Hey there, Joe. Remember me?
Sure I do. Last time I saw you, you were on your way to D.C.
I took the long route via Moscow.
Kate, you know you can't win this. You know what I can do.
You don't understand, Joe. First, we have a nuclear bomb, and if you keep bothering me, I'll use it.
I know, you would.
I will.
Second, I won't give this up. I can't. Not any more than you could give up your beloved U.S. of A.
Not even for my beautiful brown eyes?
That's my line. Seriously, Joe. Leave.
I'm building a great country. Communism is the future. It's inevitable.
And for that, you have no problem giving war secrets to the Nazis?
Fascism, democracy, who cares? You're all part of history now.
The modern world is gonna roll right over you. Get out while you're still alive, Joe.
Is that all you have to say? Because you know I won't turn around.
Too bad. You're a victim of a system of misguided beliefs.
See you, Joe.
In hell, dear.
Without fuel, that nuclear V2 won't get very far.
Without fuel and without the element of surprise, the prototypes have no strategic value to the Russians.
So, we're free to act?
Yes, Marshal Yukov declared the 8th Guards Army commander a renegade who was acting without the knowledge of the Politburo. So, Eisenhower has approved a full-scale operation. He's even airlifting a nuclear artillery battery to finish her off.
They've hung her out to dry. When?
It'll be here in a few hours, but you have to hold the line and keep the airfield open for it.
And once the battery arrives, well, it's goodbye, Kate.
Good Lord! Do you see what that thing can do? We've been able to recover some of the Russian vehicles. They'll help us hold on until the reinforcements arrive. Joe, our supplies are critically low. We need new supply lines or we'll be forced to surrender.
New R.U.S.E is now available. Rookies are training, they'll be ready soon. Building deployment completed. This is HQ. New unit production requested. I can't afford that, sir. Rookies are training. They'll be ready soon. You have the coordinates. Proceed to position. Head to the new position, man. Squad commander, move out. Building deployment completed. Commander, destroy target. Receiving report. Unit engaging hostiles. Sir, HQ has provided us with a new route.
General, they're sending in their paratroopers.
Recruitment has started, sir. Sir, blitzing is no longer possible in this sector.
The 8th Guards Army's commanders are launching their offensive, sir.
For what we're about to receive.
Sir, the Russians are launching their planes.
Careful, Joe. The Russians are gaining control of the air.
You have the coordinates. Proceed to position.
Sie sitzen in der Falle. Erledigen wir sie.
Move to the indicated position. Reporting enemy losses.
Die machen keine Probleme mehr. Machen wir kurz
Head to the new position, man.
Nehmen Sie so schnell
Unit reports engagement in progress. Orders changed, sir. No longer holding to last man. Reporting enemy unit down, sir.
Wir ziehen ab.
This is HQ. New unit production requested. Sir, HQ has provided us with a new ruse. This is HQ. New unit production requested. Receiving report. A new enemy base has been discovered.
They're sending their most advanced fighters, sir.
All units in sector. You now have blitz capacity. Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination. Building deployment complete. Reporting enemy unit down, sir. Psychological warfare has stopped in this sector, sir. Commander, you have destroyed target. Unit reports damage, sir.
Auf mein Kommando. Feuer. Geschütze. Feuer frei. Feuer einstellen. Sie haben erstmal genug. Gebt ordentlich Feuer auf diese Position.
Unit reports damage, sir. Reporting enemy unit down, sir.
They're sending in their newest tank destroyer models, Joe.
Unit reports heavy fire. Blitz support in progress in the sector, sir. Reporting. Enemy has deployed a new base.
Assault guns incoming. Don't let them fire on our base.
Is now available. Unit under fire. Report indicates heavy losses, sir. Rookies are training. They'll be ready soon. Unit reports engagement in progress. Production canceled as ordered. Receiving report. Our units are under fire. Receiving report. Enemy unit destroyed. Commander, you have your orders.
Russian bombers incoming, sir.
Yes, sir. Starting unit production. Unit reports heavy fire. Unit reports engagement in
Be
progress.
careful, Joe. You don't want to tango with the Russians' heavy infantry.
Production requested. Unit reports heavy fire. Sir, cruising is no longer possible in this sector. You have your target. Destroy it. Over. Receiving report. A new enemy base has been discovered. Move to the indicated position, Commander. This is HQ. New unit production requested. You have your target. Destroy it. Over. Head to the new position. Sir, this building is a dummy. Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination. Reports confirmed. Dummy unit destroyed. Reporting enemy unit down, sir. Our spy has left the sector, sir. Depot is low on supply. You have a proceed to position. Reporting. Unit under sustained fire. New ruse is now available. Recruitment has started, sir. Blitz support in progress in the sector, sir. Sir, blitzing is no longer possible in this sector. Move to the indicated position, Commander.
Auf mein Kommando. Feuer!
Reporting enemy dummies down, sir. Squad commander, target unit and following coordinates. Sir, intelligence have identified an enemy base.
Auf mein Kommando. Feuer!
Squad commander, move out. Yes, sir. Starting unit production. Reporting enemy dummies down, sir. Unit reports contact with hostiles. Not even a drop of oil left in this depot. Engineers are en route to the building site. You have the coordinates. Proceed to position. Unit production in progress. Receiving report. Enemy has completed a research project. Commander, you have your orders. Destroy target. Recruitment has started, sir. Receiving report. Unit engaging hostiles. You have the coordinates. Proceed to position. Squad commander, open fire on target. Commander, you have your orders. Destroy target. Unit reports engagement in progress. Unit production in progress. Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination. Receiving report. Our units are under fire. Go to your new position. Reports confirmed. Target destroyed. All units in sector. You now have blitz capacity. Reporting. Supply depot nearly out. Reporting. Enemy north at new base. Receiving report. Unit engaging hostiles. Yes, sir. Our spy is on his way. Sir, reporting enemy unit has been destroyed. Unit reports engagement in progress.
Where in God's name is that blasted Long Tom?
Sir, it's on its way. They're doing what they can.
Destroyed. You have the coordinates. Proceed to position. Unit reports heavy fire. Receiving report. Enemy has completed a research project. Sir, reporting losses. Reports confirmed. Dummy unit destroyed. Reporting. Unit under sustained fire. Report indicates heavy losses, sir. Move unit into position. Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination. Move unit into position. Receiving report. Our units are under fire. Commander, you have your orders. Destroy target. Reports confirmed. Dummy unit destroyed. Report from intel. We found a new enemy base. Recruitment has started, sir. Sir, blitzing is no longer possible in this sector. Reporting. Unit under sustained fire. Supply depot nearly depleted. Unit reports heavy fire. Yes, sir. Starting unit production. Reporting. Unit flee.
Nuclear launch detected, sir. The Russians are firing a German V2 on us.
Their aim is improving with each trial. The next one is likely to be fatal. Joe, she's wiping us out, one by one.
Rookies are training. They'll be ready soon. Reports confirmed. Dummy unit destroyed. Unit reports contact with hostiles. Unit reports heavy fire. Reporting enemy dummies down, sir. Reporting enemy
The Ruskies are launching an attack against our western outpost.
We must hold this second front line, or Kate's minions will make their way round to our main base.
Has provided us with a new route. Sir, reporting one of our units is down. Recruitment has started, sir. Unit opening fire on the enemy. Move to destination. Full speed. Reporting. Unit under sustained fire. No more supplies in this one, sir. Recruitment has started, sir. Production canceled as ordered. Unit reports damage, sir. Reports confirmed. Target destroyed. Reporting. Unit flee. Sir, our unit has been wiped out. All units in sector. You now have blitz capacity. Squad commander, move out. Squad commander, move out. Unit production in progress. Sir, enemy has deployed a new base. Unit reports damage, sir. This is HQ. New unit production requested. Head to the new unit. Unit reports contact with hostile. Sir, a new route is available. Receiving report. Our units are under fire. Sir, reporting lost. Yes, sir. Starting unit production. Receiving report. Our units are under fire. Squad commander, go to your new position. Rookies are training. They'll be ready soon. Receiving report. Unit engaging hostiles. Supply depot complete. Receiving report. Enemy unit destroyed. Receiving report. Enemy unit destroyed. No more supplies in this one, sir. Enemy engaged. Reporting. Unit under sustained fire. Sir, blitzing is no longer possible in this sector. Move to the indicated position, Commander. Unit reports enemy dummy unit neutralized. Unit production in progress. Commander, destroy target. Reports confirmed. Target destroyed. Unit reports enemy dummy unit neutralized. Yes, sir. Engage enemy. Unit reports damage, sir. Receiving report. Unit engaging hostile.
General, the Long Tom is almost there.
Just a bit longer, General. It's not the time to fold.
Reporting enemy unit down, sir. Head to the new position, man. Unit reports damage, sir. Unit reports enemy neutralized. Head to the new position, man. Reporting enemy unit down, sir. Yes, sir. Starting unit production. Reporting enemy unit down, sir. Commander, you have your orders. Destroy target. damage, sir. Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination. Unit reports contact with hostile. You have the coordinates. Proceed to position.
Sir, it's here. The nuclear artillery is under your command.
The nuclear artillery battery has dropped. Move fast, Joe. History's watching you. Well then, General. I'm not sure we're ready for this moment, but here it is. Time to send them to hell.
Receiving report. Our units are under fire. Blitz support in progress in the sector, sir. Reporting. Unit under sustained fire. Sir, our unit has been wiped out. Sir, reporting losses. Head to the new position, man. Unit reports damage, sir. Move to the indicated position, Commander. Unit reports enemy unit neutralized. Unit reports damage, sir. Unit is giving up its position. Move to destination. Full speed. Is at our disposal. Unit under fire. Receiving report. Enemy unit destroyed. Sir, reporting losses.
Time to hurry, Joe. General.
We are short of supplies. Unit production in progress. Sir, our unit has been wiped out. Receiving report, our unit has been destroyed. Unit reports heavy fire. Receiving report. Enemy unit destroyed. Move to the indicated position, Commander. All units in sector. You now have blitz capacity. Reports confirmed. Dummy unit destroyed. Sir, reporting one of our units is down. Head to the new position, man. Receiving report. Unit engaging hostiles. Move to destination. This is HQ. New unit production requested. Unit under fire. Receiving report. Enemy unit destroyed. Sir, orders to fight until death have been cancelled. Reporting. Unit under sustained fire. Reporting enemy losses. You have your target. Destroy it. We've lost a field defense. Sir, a new cruise is available. Sir, blitzing is no longer possible in this sector. Position, Commander. Receiving report. Unit engaging hostile. Blitz support in progress in the sector, sir. Head to the new position, man. Head to the new position, man. You have the coordinates. Proceed to position. Reporting. Supply depot nearly out. Yes, sir. Ordering unit to destination. Unit reports contact with hostiles. Unit reports enemy unit neutralized. Unit reports heavy fire. Reporting enemy unit down, sir. Blitz capacity has been exhausted. Sir, unit reports contact with hostiles. You have the coordinates. Proceed to position. Receiving report. Enemy unit destroyed. Enemy engaged. Receiving report. Our units are under fire.
Уничтожение гарантировано. Обман командор. Фая. По моему приказу. Жаль.
The target has been destroyed, General.
Yes, thank you very much for your attention.
Wow.
Subscribe and make me like, please. Thank you very much. And
Yeah,
bye.
but it's the beginning of something else.
Very true. Stalin's locked up half of Europe behind his Iron Curtain.
And I bet he wants the rest of it as well.
Well, if he's like Kate, it's not that he wants the rest.
Try to beat
The
my
rest is
record if
already
you can.
his, just in the possession of unlawful owners.
So what will you do now?
Take leave, see Europe, but without the bullets. And then see what Uncle Sam wants me to do next. Maybe in the Pacific.
If you want to see Europe, I can recommend an excellent guide. Multilingual, well-traveled, and badly in need of a holiday.
No kidding. You know, that doesn't sound half bad.
Well, just don't forget to leave me a forwarding address, that's all.
Reporting enemy.
If you have a comments, write them under video, or if you have questions or something else. Thank you very much one more time, and see you later. I will streaming R.U.S.E now, and I will making videos about operations too. It will be good learning for you, I think, if it's interesting. So